Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Destiny 2 stream. So, from here on, we are going to have a regular stream schedule. I am still working on getting all the aspects out there, a little better of a overlay setup, a little like you could see the chat window. It's a little messy right now, and I am okay with that. I am more than anything though excited to finally have a schedule. If you are just tuning in for the first time or you have tuned in before at the many random hours that I have been streaming before, then you will know that I streamed at random. I would stream Destiny 2, I would stream Minecraft. I want to say there was a day where I streamed something on my Steam, but I can't remember. I don't think I did, but I might have thought about doing it really, really hard. And in the future, I will be streaming stuff from my Steam account and from my huge, huge backlog of games that I haven't played. Found my Howpod, getting that set up so I can start recording some videos too. But from here on, the regular stuff is going to be on every single Thursday at 7 p.m. EST. I am going to be here streaming Destiny 2. And on Sundays at 2 p.m. EST, I will be streaming Star Wars. So I'm going to be streaming. Let me make. Ooh, my mic is peaking a little bit, so hold on a sec. That's very loud. There we go. That's much better, right? On every single Sunday, I'm going to be streaming from 2 to 6 p.m., and I will be streaming Star Wars content. We're going to start with KOTOR this Sunday, and I'm going to see how that pans out. That is Knights of the Old Republic for all you non-Star Wars heads. Nobody's heard about this game besides the big Star Wars fans. Am I right, gang? Am I right, gang? Today in Destiny 2, though, we are going to be focusing on triumphs and triumph hunting. I hopefully one of my friends should be showing up later or a little bit later. Not sure when, and we may be joined by others throughout. For now, this is Destiny 2 with the crew, and the crew is just me for right now. But I'm going to be trying to get some seals for the Risen, for Season of the Risen, for Season of the Haunted, for Season of what is it? What is it? What is it? For Season of the Plunder, and if we can, maybe for Season of the Seraph tonight, but there's a lot more of the triumphs that I have to deal with to get to that. Season of the Haunted is the easiest one, so we're going to clear that as soon as we get started up here. Speaking of, shh, everyone, Destiny is starting. So I almost forgot to do this. I need to go into my settings for Destiny, and I need to get it all set up to actually properly work. Let me see. So I didn't know that you could play Destiny. Oh, that's strange. Okay, some of the stuff for Destiny 2 was coming in another language. I was a little worried that I had changed my language settings. I think we're gonna play on Titan again. You know who I am. Let's go to the settings real quick, and we're going to downsize the window, and we're going to see if that helps with streaming it at all. Still kind of buggy. Now, if I do display capture, is that going to capture the full display? Or is that... Hmm. Well, now none of them seem to be working. This is something I should have been testing a little while earlier, but I didn't make time to do it today. Oh, there we go. And that should now be... Yes, all good. Let's check real quick if we can do that without display capture instead, because I would definitely prefer window capture to display. Hmm, it does not. Seemingly only display capture works, and I'm still confused as to why this is. So if anyone out there can give me any advice on that for the future, that would be really, really helpful. But for now, let us head to the tower, pick up some bounties, and get started with this. If it is rude to eat on streams, I don't care. I like my snacks. Thankfully, though, we have a two monitor setup going here, so I can now, looking over here, that's where the chat is, that's where all the streaming stuff is, and using that, I can now swap between windows, which is really, really good for me. Look at that, crisp. Hand cannon, sniper rifle, grenade, stasis, whatever. No, no, let's not worry about the Crucible for now. Let's just head over to our good friend Zavala. Okay, so that is all Vanguard stuff. Let's throw a... Do we have a hand cannon? There's one. Do we have a sniper rifle or a grenade launcher? We have a grenade launcher. All right. So me and all my friends were trying really, really freaking hard to get the Iron Banner shader, the chainmail one that just came out, and it just did not pan out. And I'm devastated, to say the least. A couple of my other friends did manage to get it though. Thank goodness. And it's so cool. And I'm just gonna have to wait for it to drop in another season. This is okay stat distribution. It's good enough for me. Rahul, eat these engrams, my man. Welcome. Disassemble, disassemble. Oh, good. That's the last component we need for our recipe. Mm, Now we could simply head to the Leviathan from here. We're not gonna. Here's why. I love Helm bounties, and I love resetting things. So I'm gonna work my ass off and gain my ranks up with all the seasonal vendors. I've managed to reset only with the helm, the Egregore helm in the helm. The Egregore hat. What is it? What is it called? The Crown of Sorrow, I think. I've managed to reset my rank with that, but it's the only vendor I've done so with. So that's where I'm at. So I need to grab a few more ranks if I can with both the Exo vendor and with the star chart, with hell, what is it called? Um, well, with Saladin's with the war table. Oh, I've got to see what the rotation for legendary difficulty risen stuff is because that is a slim chance if I can make that work. Let's see, let's see. We're gonna grab Nezarek's Whisper. And we're gonna head upstairs. We're gonna see what the star chart has, if anything, for us. I believe I should be able to. Oh, that's right. I don't have enough plundered umbilical energy. I've been trying to get the blood feud so I can level that up. Okay, now we can go to the Leviathan. Ooh, and let's not forget to throw our anti-champion mods on there and stun the hell out of some guys. Sorry, I really had to eat that chip. You don't understand. It's good that we came in on a tier 2 already. That is going to work out for us. Sorry, I am just trying to grind out the bounties for this thing. I don't like using sniper rifles like at all. I really have to get used to using them, but I don't know how to accomplish such a feat. I'm just not a sniper. I'm not quiet. I'm not slow and deliberate with my strength and my weaponry. I like stuff that hits hard and hits fast. Let's ooh, ammo, ammo, ammo. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, guys, come on, let's mine those shards of dread. Spacebar is a little sticky tonight, so if I'm jumping weird, that is why. Hey, Mom. Oh, hi, Louie. You're fun too. It's okay. It's well, you haven't done anything wrong. No, no, that's my father lately has taken to saying, yeah, yeah, no, he is ruining it actually. He should apologize for that one. My father has taken to saying a lot of slang. Don't know if anyone watches SNL. I pray that you don't. And I wish only the best for you, and I hope you can get help if you do. Uh, but because of that episode the other night with Pedro Pascal, so this is going to date this video quite a bit. It's an extremely topical moment right now. Because of that, there was an article published that like gave you a guide to all the slang used, which not all of this is slang that has been used since Gen Z. It just grew immensely popular because of Twitter. Um, Yada yada. Kids, white kids on Twitter appropriating AVE, but even beyond that, I kind of feel like the phrase "eight" was being used for a long time outside of Gen Z. Like, surely, right? Am I crazy? But because of that, he went through this guide and he started saying all the things in there frequently, mainly to, I think, just confuse me or agitate me. I can't be certain what it is he wants. So he now says, leave no crumbs all the time, even when there are so many crumbs left, if I'm using that correctly. And I'm certain that I'm not. Oh, hi, Elicris. Elicris? I think it's Elicris. I gotta get a hand cannon reloader. Whoa. Sure. I'm not hungry. I don't want any essence, thank you. No more essence for me, mother dear. I, oh my God, I thought he got it. Everyone knows that if there is a problem with the way your team is doing something, the problem is always with any of them and never with you. It's okay to think this, and this is a normal thing to think. It's totally fine, you guys. You know, hate everything and leave no crumbs. That's one. Ooh, substitution. Let's see, void, hand cannon, super, hand cannon. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Um, One of my favorite things about Season of the Haunted is simply there being a new patrol zone. I like to explore places. I like to see the sights. Dun, da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I like to sing when I shoot. Helps me focus. Doesn't actually. It's definitely the opposite of that. But the nice thing the nice thing about the Leviathan is just there being a new area. It's fairly small. Not enough for me to like ever have a complaint about it. This is about the size of, let's see, Nessus is for sure bigger. I think all the planets are bigger, but this feels more than anything like an adequate dungeon on its own, and then there are actual dungeons in here on top of that. So it all kind of rocks, at least in my expert opinion. Boop, boop. It's gotta be it. Yeah, there is another one of you. And you? Who else? Who else wants Rocket in the face? People love Rocket in face. Hit new thing. Boop, 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 boop. And now let's switch off our stupid, stupid hand cannon to the really good things in life. Ooh, you know what? Actually, let's level up that sidearm while we get things going. Oh, and we did do our sniper rifle thing, so now we can switch to auto rifle and live the high life. Although I could use Nezarek's Whisper instead if I wanted to. I think that might be better, actually, considering I think Nezarek has the lower. Yeah, I think the glaive only needs 25 kills, which I think is lower than the other one. Hoping it is. It'll be faster. I think right now my favorite glaive so far is Judgment of Kalgorath, but I haven't gotten to play with any of the exotic glaives. I haven't done a lot of the Witch Queen side stuff, and I really need to. Oh, whoa, hey, come on now. Calm it down, buddy. All right, there's our glaive kills. Waiting on that next nightmare to start. Why are we all here if we're not doing the nightmare containment? Hello, Death Lord. I see you're a vidmaster. I envy that lifestyle. Hey, come on now. Is there a little guy back here? Hi. Goodbye. You'll be missed. Oh, good. There are people here. Oh, thank God. We've got. Yeah, all the keys are a little sticky. Damn. Are you kidding me? There's our deathless rocket launcher streak. Let's get that glaive going before too long. We only need 6 more. 5. Oh, come on now. You cut that out. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Stop it. Okay, God. All right, let's do this. You and me, Sindark. I think we're the only ones here. It is that simple. Callus, I've played this before. I know how simple it is, Callus. You're not fooling anybody. There's Glaive. All right, grab some more rocket launcher ammo. Switch to auto rifle, the King of Kings, and let's get going. Woo! You put that away! Yes. One of the things I've come to realize about Destiny in general is there is kind of choice overload in regards to weapons, and I think that's part of the struggle I have. But the thing is, there's less choice overload in terms of builds. Like, yeah, there's so many subclasses, but on the other hand, a lot of it is along the same lines, and you can use a lot of the same mods across classes, which makes it way easier to strategize like what you're trying to do with each build. And so I feel like I've been focusing so long on weapons when what I should be focusing on, not that weapons are a bad thing to focus on, but that I think I need to focus more on my stat layout, which I was just like, well, I just need them all to be high, which is not true. min-maxing is, of course, the sign of a good player, so I'm told. Hey, dude, you're pretty fuck off huge, huh? Who is that? Who just wandered in here? I like when Destiny doesn't make a new enemy and just makes one of the existing models really, really big. I think it's funny. I feel like there's a lot of wobble to the Season of the Haunted weapons. Or no, Season of the Risen. Sorry, I keep mixing them up because they're both Cabal themed. It's just Season of the Haunted has all the old Callus weapons that I never saw. I didn't play Season of the Opulent. The life of a poor man with no console to play Destiny 2 until a little while ago, a little while being a couple years. Then they took Stadia away from me, and now it's a long time again. Come on, guys, playset harvester. Get that bad boy in there. Who's there? It's Scrunch. Scrunch, do you want to come on the stream for a sec? Here. You're making this very difficult for me, Scrunch. This is Scrunch. Scrunch, say hello to everyone. Okay, I'll let you down if you want. Okay, you're just gonna stay there then. Can I jump? Thank you. That's all I've ever wanted. This is a good sidearm now that I'm using it more. Sidearms really flourish if you know what you're doing. I don't. I don't think that's true, actually. I used to use sidearms a lot, but the full auto rework has really made every sidearm good for me. Whereas before, I really only liked it's a solar sidearm. Can't remember the name of it. It was my favorite for a while. I remember it was actually very high, considered very high tier. Or I thought it was, but that may be just my perception of things because it was so good. Yeah, dude, come on. No, come on, bring it. I dare you. Bring it. Yeah, punch me. See what happens. Idiot. This guy doesn't even know. And that's another champion stunned. Which I believe, yep, I do have it tracked as a. Okay, okay. I'll take my kills away from me, will you? See how you like it when I run in and kill like 5 guys. 3. I want to feel important. Scrunch, how do you like Destiny? So, not a fan? Not for you? Uh, I like the Roblox hobbies. Best shooters of Roblox zombies. That's some bold opinions, Crunch. I also really like Risk of Rain. I didn't. That didn't seem like to me your kind of game, Scrunch. I'm very surprised. I'm a little taken aback. And I like. You don't have to keep naming shooters, Scrunch. No, I gotta. Do you know any more? No, that might be all the ones I know. Do you not like Destiny 2 because you've never heard of it? No, I've heard of it. I'm watching it right now. Not for me. Too much too much going on. Risk Arena is a pretty like focus heavy game, don't you think? Yeah, but it's very peaceful. I can explore. Destiny can be peaceful. It cannot, Scrunch. That was a cruel lie I told you just now. How long does it take? Three guys over there and they can't kill one? Are you kidding me? Gentlemen, we are running out of time. And I've just wasted my super, I'm afraid. Looks like it's me and you, Canada. The whole thing. Now I could have sworn. There it is. I thought my bump in the night had a reload perk on it, but I can't recall now. Might be a kill clip thing, I can't remember. Okay, now let's do it. Yeah, yeah, I feel like a collection of terror. Fear the Reaper. Yada yada. Okay, Dreadbear. Bear Dreader. Bedwetter. Oh, you guys just got that. Damn. We gotta work fast, team. Please. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Oh my god. Oh, someone's running them sun bracers, huh? Oh, holy hell, you guys are good. This is the crew. Thank you to Robbie Jr., Croydick, Sin Dark, and our good friend Canada 11. Oh no, do I have a thank you? Yes. Yeah, there's my salute. You guys are absolute heroes. Here, Scrunch, you should get down. It's about to get a lot more intense. Your your little puppy dog body can't handle that. Woo! Rawr! Rawr! Blah! Okay, now we are going to switch pulse. No, big pulse. Uh, yeah, that feels good. This one I am a fan of solely for the auto capabilities. Oh, is it? Is it rising from the depths, Eris? Where else would it rise from? Pray tell. Oh, rising from the top of the Leviathan. Psh, it can only rise from the depths, the ground. You could at least say the bowels. Do we want to talk about Callus's bowel movements? Personally, I think the darkness would probably affect those. You can probably still hear Scrunch scuttling as she is inclined to do. Whoa. Lycris, you sure like to throw me around. Damn, girl. I, are we not looking at it? Are we not looking at the power? Did she not already rise? Or are we talking about a different thing going on here? Okay. Da-da-da. Hey, get me in on that. Think it's probably time to switch to a solar weapon. But I'm having so much fun. Two lockdown protocols. Maybe we should actually look around. This makes me sad. Zavala, hey, can we? Zavala, can we like be normal right now? Come on, man. I'm just hunting stuff. Oh, is it back there, Sindark? Did you find it for me? You did. Thank you, Sin. Hi, Scrunch. Terrible. Terrible shotgun. Don't like it. Fine. That's what you want. I will punch you. Funny how there's no. I guess it's not that fun. Let's see. We have Scorn on here, but no Hive. Do we think this is because of Witch Queen and they didn't want to oversaturate us with Hive? It's got to be something like that, right? Burn Warden. Ah, Canada 11, you and me. You and me alone. Alone against an endless battlefield. I enjoy your rainbow entrance, Canada. That's good. I was that the one in the store just this past week? Eris, your laugh is so beautiful. I love you so much. What a beautiful woman. Eidolon pursuing gauntlets. I tire. Thanks, guys. Sorry I was dealing with bowdies. Oh my god. Which of you is running the sun braces? Holy hell. You're doing a damn good job. Oh, Burn Warden is a guy. Okay, I thought maybe it was. You got it, boss. I'd do anything for you, Eris. I love you. What are the two of you doing back here? I just do think it's odd that there's no hive on the Leviathan. I can't remember if there's a mission where they show up or something, but we've got Cabal and Scorn all over the place. Duh. Cabal are what's loyal to Callus. He's got his own dark legion of Cabal now. And then yeah, Scorn, Forces of Darkness. They're gonna be one of the main enemies of the next content drop, whatever. DLC. But I don't know. No hive feels weird to me when it's this heavily themed around the egregore. Can you? Okay, you know what? That's enough of that. I, no, I guess the Scorn were the main enemy in the egregore thing, but it feels weird that they've like completely, or almost completely, because the Wrathborn are still around, but they've almost completely shifted the hive from being Forces of the Darkness to Savathun's thing when they're not. And also, I like shooting thralls. I like when they're around. Yeah, kinda. I mean, it is. It's pretty simple. Hi, Toki. I am a very heavy auto rifle guy. It's definitely my favorite weapon since I began the game. Back when I started in Season of the Splicer, it was the Bee's Knees. It was a Void auto rifle. It was, I think, an Amalon one, so it looked like a funny, stupid Nerf gun. And boy, oh boy, did I love it. Why? Listen, man, hey, I appreciate it, but you didn't have to just throw that bad boy down. No type. I do not want a Typhon. There goes Nikita. If you can hear her barking out there. I hope not. Hey, stop that. I tire of your silly antics. You need to stop putting down those sorts of things, or I'm going to be steamed. Bring me a champion or two. Oh, no. Seriously, a carbine, something with land take on it, it all just rocks, you know? This one is my slightly longer ranged one, I think. Good for getting enemies from afar, but still rapidly. Not as good as a scout rifle or a pulse, obviously, but, it's fun. I like that violence is a viable therapy tactic in the world of Destiny. And I think it should be. I think sometimes it is one in the real world, but very rarely is the solution that most therapists offer violence or like, man, what if you beat the shit out of the guy who traumatized you? Would that help? And it doesn't. It doesn't always. I am not a therapist. I don't know these things for certain. But I think we could stand to be okay with that idea more. That maybe guys who are bad people can get the shit kicked out of them a little bit. And in Destiny, it says, yeah, actually, if you kill, that will probably bring you some catharsis. And it is because it is a game about killing and shooting things. But I think that sort of thing is neat. It's almost a statement. It just has to say something a little more, and it's there. I'll have to calm the final nightmare for a sec. So nightmares are the embodiment of Guardian's trauma, and they vary clearly quite a lot. I mean, Crow's nightmare is, himself from past life, and I think that's like my favorite one by far. Zavala's is his wife, who doesn't directly traumatize him, but most of these guys are like eh, people who killed a lot of Guardians. Elikris, Navota, the nightmares we saw before were Crota, I think, and Taniks, maybe a couple others. I can't remember who else, but it's all like, ooh, just the worst of the worst, the biggest baddies. And I think Zavala, these are like the most nuanced ones we've seen. And they're the only ones where we don't deal with them directly by shooting them. I just don't know what to throw this on. Yeah, sure, my peace of mind. Why not? Can you guys leave me alone? I don't want to do this right now. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Let's take a look at that triumph. We are 2 away. Let's go contain those nightmares, team. Market 0, dude. Burn Warden. Toke. Guardian 1, 2, 3, 5. No points for creativity. But that's not how we grade guardianship here. I know you don't fear Vanguard operations, but do you fear good naming conventions? Well, I don't care to whiff that badly. Okay. Well, if you must. Where's the guy? Where's the guy? That's 48 champions stunned. It is that sit. Come on, Callus. Let's not kid ourselves here. Yeah, hey, guess what, idiot? Bang. So we just need to stun 2 champions. 2. Yes, yes. I need these levels on Bump in the Night to make the ideal Bump in the Night with an improved chill clip, an improved all the stats. And once we get that, I mean, we're set for life for raids. We're um set for the next expansion anyway, I hope. 49. Oh, we will get it. We will get that achievement and a couple bright dust for our troubles. I think. I remember that being one of the bright dust ones. Let's hope it is. There's certainly parts that get to be kind of annoying the seventh or eighth go around, but I'm at least glad they introduced these quibbles to the nightmare fights because I can see them getting very boring very fast otherwise. If it is just run in, mow it down, get in, get out, blah blah blah. But all the same. I thought I gave you back your super too. Yeah, no, no, no. Just keep Keep running into my rockets. It's okay. They're good for you. They're good for you. Shh. Rocket in the face. It's okay. Peace and love on planet Earth. And there it is. Yes. Oh, good. 300 bright dust. That is a nice chunk. A nice bit of change. That'll get me items. Bop. I'm watching it. Don't worry about me. I think that's cute. Why are they looking out for me though? Are the frames here part of Callus's whole deal? I thought they were. Maybe not, egregore infested, but like they're sworn to him or programmed by him or something. But they're just so affable. Or are they programmed to still like us and accept us, and they don't know all this business with the egregore. They don't know what that's about. We know Wrathborn stuff corrupts machinery. Does egregore? It's still a force of the darkness, but it thrives on organic suffering, seemingly. But I feel like we can make machines suffer. I mean, that's like one of the whole things of Destiny is whether or not machines can think and can they, what rights do they have? Are they yada yada yada? Classic science fiction question, etc. But surely in the universe of Destiny, if Egregore got into Rasputin's system, that would be a problem, right? Like, it wouldn't just break him, it would torment him, it would change him. Do we know anything about these Primuses and Valuses that appear aboard the Leviathan, or no? These are just some guys. Because I can't tell if they're created via nightmare energy or whether they are nightmares. Like with the nightmare enemies, you could say that's a specific one, it's a memory of some traumatized guardian. But you could also argue it is just the concept of that enemy itself. It is um, the Guardians traumatized by having to face down hordes upon hordes of Scion and Cabal and Phalanx, all that. But these guys have names. We know who they are, and yet we don't, I think, know anything about them. Hi, Alycris. Don't worry, we'll be done visiting soon. She rose. She's risen. Sorry, that's the other season. She's out there. I'm a likeness and I'm not happy. I bark like a dog. Boy, I sure am glad I went through Forsaken before it went away. But I really wish we could at least play the bosses again. Gosh, they were fun. Dun, 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 dun. What bands do we think everyone in the Destiny universe likes? For me, I think Drifter likes Limp Bizkit. I'm certain of it, in fact. Now, I think there may have been one or two times where I couldn't find a vestige of dread, so I'm gonna hope. No, no, that has to be it, right? One more. Okay. Let's swap over to lightning grenades just to rack up points on that, I guess, since we care. Lightning, lightning, lightning. There we go. Eidolon Pursuing Greaves. Character type 2. Eidolon Pursuing Gauntlets. Oh, come on. Where's the money at? Thank you for all this delicious Egregore. So what does it mean when it's petrified exactly? Let's throw a different weapon on here that we like more. I should see if I can pick up. I wonder if Wastelander is one of the ones you can shape, because if it is, boy, am I gonna shape the hell out of it. Excuse me, just adjusting my seat. Boy, this shield sure feels good. I really like these like little burst rounds. There's such a satisfying kickback to the gun. I would have it for myself. Who does the voice of Callus? Because I would love to know. Oh God, people have been texting. I didn't even notice. Oh, I'm so sorry, everyone. I have the chat window open and everything. I've just been trying to pay so much attention to the game and keep chattering and talking. So one's so okay. This is from a little while ago, but the nightmares of the dudes, they're from before we ever encountered the Red Legion. So they are nightmares from the Red Legion, or they're nightmares of the Red Legion. Does that make sense? Like, are they nightmares of the guys, or are they nightmares of, oh, no, I'm being burnt alive? Hey, cut it out. You don't need to do all that. Dare I say, you shouldn't do it. Thank you, lightning grenades. You are my eternal friends. Calm it down with all that silly nonsense. Let's see. To Vinny, yeah, sniper bounties are also my least favorite. Yes, Dad has been saying frequently he ate and left no crumbs. She ate and left no crumbs. Oh, it got ate. It's it's a thing. I'm glad everyone enjoyed Scrunch. Nightmares manifesting based on old Red Legion generals and are probably from the memories of Callus or the Loyal. I thought the nightmares were under Callus's control, though. Was at least that was my impression of the things, that he's the one bringing them forth and haunting certain people, or at least sort of giving them direction. So why would they be nightmare? I'm gonna trust you on this because you're the sort of Destiny lore keeper. It just doesn't make sense to me that they would be his nightmares. And I feel like if they were his night, or no, you're right actually, because we go into duality and that's supposed to be like his mindscape haunted by nightmares, right? Here we go again. Oh, it's all the way over there. I'm gonna do this the lazy way then. I simply don't care enough to keep Thunder Crash. They're coming. So Callus, after being betrayed by, God, that's so funny. You could be the most powerful guy in the universe and you still can't get over the one time you got cooed. Sucks to suck, I guess. I'm really hoping that we get a lot of good stuff out of Callus with him coming for Lightfall and him being the main villain seemingly. That's going to be very interesting for me, partly because I hope we're getting more about the Witness and all that. Um, Partly because I really like Callus's what he contributes to the dynamic of villainy, insofar as he's someone we worked with willingly, unwillingly, yada yada, but not happily anyway. But we worked for him and he was good to us. But beyond that, he has like ties to a cast member that we're tense with. It's so good, though I feel like they're going to deal with a lot of. I feel like they're not actually going to focus on Kyle that much, despite things. I don't know. I need to catch up and watch all the trailers. But I'm just very interested in all of it. Callus is, as a villain, one of my favorite characters in Destiny now. Because he sucks. He sucks so bad. Him and Clovis. So if we can get a season or an expansion about Clovis going God mode and getting crazy on it, boy would I love that. Boy would I love that. My suspicion is they might make him a disciple, and he won't be the out and out final boss of the final shape, but I feel like he'll be a major component either post final shape, or he's going to be a disciple for a season and we fight him, and or we do a dungeon or something. Any of it's good for me. What is everyone's favorite ice cream flavor? since we're just talking about things, talking about what we like, talking about what we're interested in from Destiny. What ice cream flavor should they add to Destiny 2? What's everyone's favorite ice cream? That's a question normal people ask. Another Nightmare Rises. This one is stronger. A terrible Nightmare rises from the. They're all rising. Stop it. What is this? Metal Gear? Salted caramel is a good choice. You know me. I'm a Butterfinger shill. That's my thing. Butterfinger ice cream. I like ice cream with bits in it. It's part of why I like uh, not mint ice cream, but peppermint specifically with the peppermint bits in it. It's the best. But yeah, Butterfinger, no question, my favorite. But anyway, you can sell me with any ice cream with bits in it. Has it got the bits? Oh, whoops. No, I want. Thank you. Hello. Oh, I'm not gonna read that name out. Thanks. Hi, Game Genie. Oh, Toke is still here. I forget if he left earlier or if he popped in and out. Who else we got? Burger Piffy. Burger. Bunger. Market Zero is still hanging out, but not seemingly not in the. Oh no, no, here he comes. My mistake. I was wrong to ever doubt you. Give me that egregore. Give me that egregore. So we are shooting bullets with some of the weapons, namely the kinetic ones. The energy ones shoot energy, but they're manufactured from light. So are they light bullets? Are we hurting them with ideas? Is the brain mightier than the bullet here? Oh, I really hope someone's done a YouTube poop with all the Eris lines from this because boy, there are some good ones. Just the it comes. Hey, Elikris, could you put that shield down for little old me? Num num num. And with that, that is our last nightmare to bind. Oh, thank you, but I really don't want another bump in the night. I'm done with those. I have mine. See this is damn. I see now why people saw this like romance dynamic between her and Zavala. I was not picking up on it. I didn't read through a lot of the lore books, so that was part of it. But especially hearing these lines, it's like, yo, that's his girl. All right. So with that in mind, we have one seal of many down, and let's throw that bad boy on there. We are the Reaper. No, hey, we are the Reaper. Very embarrassing and nerd cringe of Destiny to be like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if if you shot guys with your brain? Isn't it cool? He thinks these guys watch too much Star Trek. I'm gonna eat these chips very quietly. Hi, welcome to the Destiny 2 ASMR. It's gonna be me quietly talking over the sound of bullets and people being murdered and killing and dying. Gently. Gentle murder. Alright. What can we do from here? You are useless to me, Cantata. Get out of here. You are useless to me, Terracon Codeplate. Let's see. The next seal we could probably get. Risen we're not far along enough with. Plunder we could maybe do. But that means we've got to start working through. That one's just going to be a grind for ranks and for plundered energy. So actually, I think we will focus on Season of the Risen. Although, what's the Seraph one? What's the Seraph one? Reset rank, defeat Death Tongue choristers, find all Warmind nodes. Hmm. Hmm. How many patterns do we have from? Do we have the grenade launcher? We do. We've got. Oh, good. There is a pattern for shot. We've got Thoughtless. Oh yeah, I worked my ass off to get all these. What am I missing? None of them? All right. In the meantime, let's see if we can't decipher an Ecolos weapon, and we'll maybe go and shape that real quick. I don't have enough Umbral energy. Oh, the Umbral energy, which they are doing away with, right? EDZ is the only one I've done on Legend, which means next week. Oh, good. We've got 2 weeks, so we need to do Cosmodrome and shit, what's Cosmodrome and the Moon in those next 2 weeks. Yeah, that's what I ran into with the Seraph Station is just having to keep logging out of it. And I think my next one is Seraph Station. I was doing it a couple weeks ago with my Hunter. Yeah, look, Orbital Logistics Foyer. So I'll throw us into Orbital Logistics real quick, and then once we grab that, depending on which next one we get, if I have to like leave again, I'm gonna flip. So we'll grab another one, and then we'll throw ourselves into psyops, and we'll just keep throwing ourselves at it. For now, where's that dungeon? Where's that damn dungeon? All right, it's through the helm, which is an option. Okay, we need to get the one. Let's double check this. We need to get Foyer Hall. So give me just a sec here. Okay, it's this one. All right, this is no problem. Here we go. Ooh, wait, let me make sure I've got the chat window up. Boop. Hey, idiot, guess what? You're a dumbass. And I'm killing you. I'm killing you. I'm killing you. Oh, I've been murdered. Well, that's all right. These things happen sometimes. Okay, we just gotta throw ourselves. Oh, right, this is a good way to kill Thrall. I forget. Is the ogre there? No. He is! Oh, God. Hiding just out of sight. Now, how'd he do that? I love the mobility on all the art classes. Just, yeah, okay, whatever. Me. You're gonna shoot me. You're gonna eat me with your lasers. And now, look at that. Oh, hey, you should just, thanks. Yeah, I know how to use the scanner augment by now. Thank you. I prefer them having a refresher to just not giving you anything at all. So thank goodness for that. Up we go. I shoot them every time, even though I always forget where the thing is that they do. It just satisfies me compared to those damn drones that I can't shoot out on Europa. Makes me mad. Oh wow, okay. I don't stare out the window a lot up here, so wow. There's the last city. Hold on, let's see if I can. There's got to be the tower around here, so you would think they would. Okay, that's one major wall. I think the tower might actually be on the other side of the traveler that we can't see. Hey, open up, idiots. Guess what? Reader, I blasted them. This one is probably the most annoying. I really don't like the dark hallways in Destiny because I find them very difficult to navigate, especially on a darker screen. Thankfully, this screen is bright enough to actually see the frickin' contours of the hallway, but my god. Oh, we're getting a bit of slowdown. Hi. Hi, guys. I think after they're done with the story of the light and darkness and all that, which do we know? So, snare, thread, what's it called again? Cable? I can't remember. I think it's snare. Um, but is snare darkness powered, light powered? Is it something else entirely? Because that's very interesting to me if we're already getting like maybe that whole thing of Siva being a potential class wasn't all the way wrong. And I would kind of be interested in that, but I hope Siva isn't where they go with it. Let's see. It's not this one. Yes, I did already get this one. Should be a couple rooms down from here. Oh, good, it's this one. Dude, bro, let me get my groove on. Come on now. You don't gotta scratch me up. I'm just here to have a good time and have fun. Guys, guys, be nice to me. You are making me oh so sad. Oh. Anyway, I think after the whole Light and Darkness saga is done, and if they're doing whatever they're doing in the future, I think they should introduce companions. Fuck it. Let's go full MMO, huh? Oh wow, it's good that was the correct one because I didn't look at all. Let's see. Boop. Now is it? I thought it was in here. This is not it then. Let's I think it's around one of these corners. Oh, it might be back there. All right. Into another dark hole we go. Destiny is a game about exploring holes of darkness and praying you get through to the other side. I forgot to scan all the other things. I am a fool. Well, out through the hole we go. Destiny is a game about holes and balls. Ah, ah, waka waka. Oh, dude, no. Get out of here. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let me stop real quick to check some stuff. Oh no, you can see my Discord. Oh God. I've raised it up on the wrong screen. Don't look at those. Those are my secret messages. I put my bank account number in there. They'll just have to edit that out of the VOD. So if we go, hmm. Well, I can't seem to figure out where this is. Like I'm looking at it, but I can't. Yeah, all right. Okay. Oh, whoops. I should. What do you mean augment? We're just gonna try each one. God, that is lucky. I love my pea shooter. It shoots peas. Foyer Hall. Now try and hit me, idiot. Come on, you can't do it. Frozen peas. Ah, you've hurt me. You've injured me. Hey, come on now. I do think we have to do Vox Obscura at some point to get the message, so that's going to be a little annoying. Oh, come on, I dare you. I dare you to shoot me. I'm going to start. I don't know if I have one in the vaults, but if I do, I might throw on ACDO feedback next time I do this stuff and just see how many enemies I can send flying. How did I miss that badly with a rocket? It's a rocket. There's still one of you left. There you are. Hey. Okay. So we are looking for Foyer Hall. I don't know why this is such a struggle. Orbital Logistics, Foyer Hall. Servitor with several shanks will be in the first room. First room with Hive Gunk in it. That. Oh, I hope that's it. Let me make sure that I've got this Triumph up to. Yeah. Okay. There's only 4. Left, right, middle. Can't win them all. Ow! Just let me collect the augment. Just have it right there in a little terminal or something. Damn, right in the face. These 4 panels are bad. It's so much easier to remember which panels are bad than it is which panels are good, because the bad chunks are way bigger. So we go left, right, middle. Gotcha.
Hello?
Oh, hi, Zach. Have you joined the stream? I've seen you.
Yeah.
I've seen you twitching away.
I've been twitching this whole time. Do you mind if I join you?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Oh, I
Okay.
failed again. Here I go. Oh God, I'm being purged and blazed.
Uh-oh.
I'd like to respawn. Now, where did you spawn? Or
I'm still loading in,
okay,
so it'll take me a minute.
I think I might wait to go through the Hall of Terrors till you show up.
Okay. I got pretty good at this because I had to do this a number of times
Oh.
yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I decided to go through and do all of the seasonal requirement stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I unfortunately got all of my Seraph nodes out of sequence, so I had to
Oh,
do this station like 4 times.
hell on earth.
But
I'm so sorry.
I got very fast at this part. So okay, 1, 3, 2.
Oh, you're here. There you are.
Okay,
Sorry, I was looking at my inventory.
no worries.
All right.
Okay, so you're gonna go up one, and now you're gonna go right in front of me, right here. Yeah, right there. Go two up and two to your left. Okay, I'm gonna go check which console it was. I think it was the.
It's left. I remember the consoles a lot easier than I remember the anything else.
Yeah. Okay. Um. There you go. Now it's up one more space from where you're at.
This way?
No. To your right, towards the far right wall.
Okay. And
Perfect. Now you can move up forward. Yeah.
now it's the right one.
Yes. And
There
then
we
you
go.
go two down from there. Yep. There you go. And then you can just move forward towards the wall.
Boop.
Perfect.
So what was the chill clip bump in the night plan where we were gonna make this work with Gallarhorn? Gjallarhorn?
Right. Yeah. So, the ideal role is demolitionist and chill clip
Mm,
because then it self reloads every time you throw a grenade.
there's a third. There it is. Now we get that one. No, we did this already. I forgot. This is for the nodes. Not the nodes, the
Hmm.
big uh drones.
Yeah, that's for the drones. Do you remember where the node says you're supposed to go?
The foyer hall, so it's a little ways away. We're looking for a room with hive gunk in it.
Okay, yeah, I know where that one is. That'll be after it in the second boss encounter thing.
Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I knew it. It's not this one. This node's just sitting here right in front of me, here to piss me off.
Yep.
I'm teed off, let me tell you, Zach. I'm teed, I'm peed, I'm almost fit to burst. Oh hey, I made it through. Now, is the chest here still accessible to me? Yes, it is. Give me that. Wow, nothing I want. Is there a little clap noise whenever you do the Titan Spark Dash?
Kinda, yeah.
It just sounds like you're smacking someone. Hey, cut over here. Smack. Now we go to the next one. In here. Yeah, curse me. Curse me, Thrall. I want to be cursed. Where is that damn... I thought it was in this room.
It sort of is. Hold on.
Oh, right. It's on the opposite wall to... Yep.
Yeah, it's through the. Yeah, you got it.
Now we go out here, and we run through. Hi, tonight we're going to be shooting acolytes really gently. It'll be completely okay. Don't worry, they like it.
They're happy about this.
They're happy about this, and you can be too. Just listen to the sound of my voice. Bang, 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 boom, boom, bang, 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 bang. Is this good for you?
Is this fun for you?
Are you enjoying this sensation? There must be people out there doing first person shooter ASMR, right? That has to be like a, yeah, I'm really stimulated by the sound of bullets. Bullets
Yeah,
everywhere.
I love gun firing noise. It takes me right to Slumberland.
Oh, God, yeah, it is past this. Oh, we have to get through this?
It's not as bad um as it is on the legend mode, but
No, no, it could be much worse. Did we have to do the legend mode at some point?
um
I'm gonna open up this little room only because it's a good hiding spot.
I don't remember if it's necessary for the title. Actually, let me look for you. No, it just requires you to do the mission. It doesn't require it on legend mode.
Yeah, it's not necessary for the title, but I thought there was a mission. I can't remember if we did it already or not, though.
It is how you get the catalysts for the pulse rifle.
Hmm. Oop.
However, the first one you get, I think, is Feeding Frenzy,
Okay. All right, let's get
which
let
for most purposes I think is fine. Oh yeah, I always forget he has the shield on him at first.
Yeah, because we don't actually fight him until later. This is the fake fight before the real cool fight. All right. I'm getting triumphs left and right doing this. I forgot that this was like a that doing these stupid missions is a good way to dungeons. Good for your levels. Who would have thought? Who would have thought the
Yeah.
end game content is good during the end game?
Okay. Um, if you want to see what the kill clip rocket will do, get ready to shoot at this one here on our side.
Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Hit.
Oh
Did you
my
notice
god.
how it froze and shattered over each one of the mini missiles too?
Holy hell. Oh
Yeah,
my god, I can't imagine this running this combined with stasis.
yeah. It'll be pretty good.
Well, I guess this is the dawn of our dark era of being stasis crew. We haven't done any of those things that are like run so and so raid with all one class, have we? I mean, we've only run the one raid so far,
Yeah, we've only done one to completion, so
but I remember we got one, I think by complete accident for one of for the Seraph dungeon because I think we
right.
were just by complete happenstance all running Void that day.
Yeah. God damn it. There we go. So, one of the good things I got out of doing all that Iron Banner that time
Yeah. How was that?
was, ah, I don't want to play it again. Um, but I probably will when it comes back. But
Oh, I meant to make a video. I totally forgot to do the editing before Iron Banner was out and get enough footage. But I wanted to do a video set to Mr. Blue Sky of the 2023 Iron Banner experience of just popping bubbles and placing bubbles over and over again.
that is what it was like, yeah. Ah. But one of the nice things I got out of it, besides the shader,
Hmm.
was I now have a roll of Ganora's Axe, which is a
That's
arc
the
slug shotgun.
shotgun. Oh,
Yeah.
that's what you're using right now. Damn. I never liked Ganora as much.
See, I didn't like it much either, but I got one with threat detector and volt shot on it.
Hmm.
And volt shot requires you to reload after a kill, but thankfully, shotguns reload real easy when you just put one bullet in them. So, it has resulted in me being able to clear out whole rooms, just shoot one guy, reload, shoot another guy, and all of them explode into arc electricity.
I think they should go the Borderlands route of giving every single enemy a name. Or is it Borderlands I'm thinking of, or is it Double Dragon, where they all? It could be both.
Borderlands did do that quite consistently, and Destiny will do that on occasion, where sometimes you'll just see a random guy and he will have a name.
Right, like that is the experience of patrol zones. But
Yeah, they did that a lot, especially in Destiny 1,
see,
but
that's the thing. Destiny hits this point where it's like Destiny hits this point where names are important, but also there's just a bunch of names for guys that we don't know. Like if they're unnamed,
mm-hmm.
you can usually ignore them. But then there's a bunch of other guys like Valis who gives a shit on fuck off Leviathan Isle. And there's like 7 of those guys on there and we know nothing about any of them.
Right, yeah.
The Knight,
Sometimes it's there to
yeah.
just fill out the roster almost.
Maybe we'll get lore about them in the in the Lightfall drop. Maybe it's just going to be all the lore books are just going to be various rememberings of Callus's traumatic incidents with the Red Legion.
Ah, I found the tower.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's. Oh, I don't have any bullets. Let's see if I can point with.
Hold on, I'm coming
Um,
back up. Oh, there I go.
I was gonna say I don't know if you can come back up, but I think you could see it from down there. So I'll come to you.
I'm gonna throw on my sniper real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Howdy.
howdy.
Um, okay. Now let's see if I can find it again. Um, There's the wall there. There it is. Okay. It's like right there, I think. Right
Is
over
it?
that cloud there.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That's it! That's it!
Yeah. And if you look at where the shadow is coming off the traveler and where the sun sets while you're in the tower, I'm almost positive that's the tower.
Wow. These Destiny guys, they thought of everything.
They did. And there's like a gap in the wall, um,
Is that from the Battle of
kind of to
Six?
the side of it.
Is that from the Battle of Six
Yeah.
Fronts? Wait, not Six Fronts. Sorry, I or is it? I keep getting the battle in Lord of the.
That hole.
Yeah, I keep remembering. I keep mixing up the one from Lord of the Rings and the one
Oh.
from this.
Yeah. Six Fronts is a Destiny thing though, because
It
that's when
is.
the Titans got their emblem.
Okay.
Oh,
I keep thinking it's the Battle of Twilight Gap, but that's a
that's the one that came after it.
right.
I don't remember what the Lord of the Rings one is though, but I know there is one that has the same naming convention.
The Lord of the Rings one is oh, what is it? It's the one from The Hobbit is what I'm thinking of. Battle of the
Oh,
Five Armies.
Five Armies, yeah.
Yeah. Five armies, six fronts, two doors down.
Right.
Or no, that's not even the band. I am now mixing up Two Door Cinema Club with I think Three Doors Down.
Yes, it's three doors down. You're right.
God damn it. There's too many numbers in the world. If they made any more than 10 without telling me, I'm gonna freak out.
Don't don't mention pie.
The hell is that? Raspberry? Apple?
Delicious. Fuck those knights in particular.
Here we go. Whoop.
Oh, but there is a gap in the wall in that direction in Destiny 1
Mm-hmm.
specifically. Because in Destiny 1 the wall around the traveler in the last city is less of a circle and more of an amorphous shape, and it has bends and twists in it
Mm-hmm.
that the one in Destiny 2 doesn't really show. Granted, the Destiny 2 wall, the part of the wall that's in
Oh fuck,
Destiny
there I
2.
go.
Uh-oh. Oh shit, there's bomb shanks. Let's do this before I revive you. Okay, that didn't work.
It did not help. Yeah, fuck this.
A reasonable uh, decision.
Fuck these tracer shanks. Fuck all tracer shanks. Man, the amplified speed booster makes every platforming challenge both so easy and so hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm only gonna go like what, 5 feet? Oh, cool. I just Mario long jumped into hell. I think it might be somewhere in this room. I'm trying to remember if this is it or not.
It should be in the next one, I think, because if it's in it's the one I'm thinking of. It's in the next room.
All right.
Although, hold on, let me check in this room over here with the lasers. No, that's where a drone is. Okay.
A laser. dunk those augmentations so fiercely. I feel like they should add maybe another gentler dunking animation.
Ah, but where's the fun in that?
Oh, hey, this is all lit up now. I almost forgot.
Have you gone in there yet?
I don't think I have. Oh, right,
You should
wait.
do that.
Yeah, hold on.
Well, let's kill this guy first.
There he goes. Fuck off.
Yeah, let's
But
go do that.
but yeah, I don't think I went in here yet. I certainly
Have
don't
you seen
remember
what's
doing.
in there?
I have not.
Okay. Good a time as any.
Ouch.
Get some healing from it.
Oh, little console. We shoot the squares, which are somewhere in here. We
I got
shoot
the squares one.
semicircle.
Should be out in the hallway there, isn't it?
I didn't see it, but you might.
Oh, wait. Still on the back of one of these?
No?
I don't recall where it's at.
I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm gonna go. Oh, you gonna go?
Oh, here it is. It's right here.
Oh, thank God. Oh,
Order.
orange
Orange.
maintenance structure,
Purple.
Seraph Station. Oh my God, we're in the Death Star.
I don't know how this station is big enough to have a room like this, but it's very cool regardless.
Oh, paw prints! What
What?
little beast has been in here? Little doggy, I'm going to find you. I go to Clovis and
Go.
I go to Clovis and I say, "Oh fuck, I didn't know you had a little doggy." Oh boy, darkness alchemical symbols in here, just like on the
Yep.
armor. Which, so it could just be alchemical symbols. It could just be alchemical symbols. Maybe Clovis is that nerd. But I feel like they're making a thing with the darkness and the salt and the mercury symbols.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're back up here. So it
Yep.
loops.
So that was the wrong way.
So we have to follow the puppy dog footprints.
Mm-hmm. So that was they put a fork there that you can go two different ways, and that's the same way I went when I did it, and I went the wrong way. So, oh,
Oh, well,
I'll get you when you come back.
it's a long ass fall down here.
I'll be back.
Oh, thank God, I hit a pipe on the way down. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, there I go again.
Oh, I can't get up to you.
Ah, it's all right.
Thankfully, it's a short respawn time.
Okay. All right, so there's a fork back here.
Yeah. So we went that way last time. So
Oh,
let's go this way this time.
oh, so there. Okay, yeah. Let's go to Puppy Dog City.
Puppy Dog Town, Puppy Dog City.
Ah, there I go, bouncing off the turret into the darkness.
Puppy Dog City, unfortunately, is surrounded by loaded guns.
Clovis, you can't just put guns around a bunch of puppy dogs. They ain't done nothing wrong.
I like the scale of this room.
Yeah, this boy, oh boy, pistons and turbines and engine bits, and they just go on forever, huh? I feel like I'm in that one Titanfall level where you're on the moving ship and you have to move through all its bits. But that is so much smaller than this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is. Bungie loves to make things monstrously big. Like, this made me think about Halo a lot. The world building from Halo.
Thank God Bungie never made Pinocchio game. The Monstro level would take forever. Monstrous Monstro.
That would be pretty cool.
It would be pretty cool if Bungie made a Pinocchio game. Oh, Destiny, you've given me another hole to explore.
So, white light and pink light.
What could it
What path
mean?
do you choose?
Uh, this is an Alice in Wonderland thing, isn't it? Those weren't puppy dog tracks, they were bunny tracks. I'm mad. I picked the white light. Is that the right choice?
That was the pink one goes down another pink hole and you die.
Oh, good.
This one's just a hole.
Fuck.
That requires you to jump at the end.
The Braves sure do love their long sliding pit holes.
They do. It's kind of weird. Probably not OSHA safe, but
I don't think Clovis has ever cared about that. So we have three choices here. White, red, white. I'm going to pick red this time. I've chosen poorly. I thought maybe it was a clever trick, but no, that red just means, hey, don't.
red just means look out in this case.
Oh, I missed this one. Sorry.
You're fine. I have plenty of bullets.
Where the hell do we go from here?
There
Oh,
is a platform right there, all the way at the bottom.
what are you? All the way at the bottom. Oh my god.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Sweet.
Puppy dog. It is puppy dog. Oh, oh, beautiful puppy dog. Cyber dog pooch.
His name is Archie, and you can pet him.
Oh, I don't need anything else. That's great. That's wonderful.
His name is actually specifically Archie, short for Archangel.
That's cute.
And he's a service dog, which is why he has a handle on the back.
Oh. So how do you feel about Arc 3.0 compared to the other classes? I definitely think Solar 3.0 was the one that got the short end of the stick.
In terms of like uh Titan, I would kind of agree. And I like a lot of the stuff and how Solar Warlock works.
Hmm.
And um Solar 3.0, but they definitely removed half of it. So
We didn't miss the node, did we?
no, there should be another red one on that side. I got the scanner, so. Oh
Gotcha.
wait, your thingamabob. Yeah. Hold on,
Yeah.
it's back in here. It was just in this room.
Oh,
Why are there exploders? Okay.
the hell
It
on
should
earth.
be in there.
Yep. Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Oh, thank God we didn't miss this. Oh,
Thank you for mentioning it because it completely slipped my mind.
yeah. Let me just combine these resonant stems real quick.
Hmm.
Orbital engineering servers columns. So the one we were at before.
Yep. See, the same thing happened to me. I was like, okay, time to do that over again. So,
Let's just blow some guys up. Oh, sorry, everyone's asking me if I want Za. There's Za in the house, and I've been so busy streaming and being a gamer. So let's clear out this room, and then I'm gonna take a quick pizza slice grab break.
okay.
Pizza slice grab break is, by the way, a very popular speedrunning technique for Pizza Tower.
Did you hit the thingamabob up here? Oh wait, you need the operator.
Oh no, I just put it in the hole.
Oh, there's another one in here.
Can we get in there? Oh, oh,
Yeah, it's that, and then there you go, up there, and I can. Oh, that was the last of that. Okay,
okay. And let
there we go.
me. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! What did? Oh! Let's. Hold on, I have to respond in Twitch. They're all asking me about pizza. Here I am, rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. My partner is texting me, hungry? You hungry? Yes, I'm so hungry. I am a starving little waif. Hungry? Hungry? Oh, thank you. Oh, what's this? What's this business about? Thank you. Thank you. I love you. Thank you. All right, everyone. I have to put this whole thing in my mouth for a sec. I don't think I can get the whole thing in my mouth. This is really good.
Well, why not? Why not try? You know.
I did my best. All right. Do we want to finish Seraph Station just for funsies, or do we want to bounce the hell out of here and go do Battlegrounds?
Well, we're almost to the end,
All
so
right, yeah,
we
fuck
just
it.
gotta kill the boss. Yeah, this won't take us long at all.
Not for us expert gamers. Oh, when we get transported in during this mission, is that a catch, or are we on like some kind of satellite?
Oh, that is a catch. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking because I was wondering why the hell he wouldn't have Elixni uh, hands in his business, would he?
No, no, yeah, that was it's all oh shit. There we go. It's that's a house salvation thing that got parked outside.
Man, House Salvation keeps trying to do this stuff with Clovis. It doesn't work out for them very good. They should try a different mad evil scientist. Where the hell do we go? I thought we went to the next.
Oh, I just had to open
Oh,
the door here.
oh wow, yeah, it is right there. I always forget. All right, I am running Chill Clip, my super awesome auto rifle, and mm, fuck this sidearm straight to hell. Instead, we're gonna do, I guess, Revision Zero. Why not? Oh god, I went in. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I got. Oh, I turned around to go in the room and it closed right on my nose.
I hope you're okay down there. I saw you getting dusk fielded.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I'm really glad they're
Yeah,
doing
see.
that. I'm really glad
Oh,
they're
go
doing
ahead.
this thing where the bosses have access to a lot of the same abilities you do, but often in different ways. Like
Mm-hmm.
it feels like a really good. It's a classic thing. It's the Metal Sonic maneuver, and I love it every time. I'm a sucker for it.
Yeah, I especially like how, um, since the last time we fought the Technocrat, he's like gotten more abilities and he's a much better stasis user,
Yeah,
but he's also a scorn.
he's
So
also fucked up forever now.
yeah,
Certainly not Puppy Dog City for him. I'll tell you what.
no, certainly not. Yeah. Okay, are we missing any?
I thought we were
Or
missing.
last one?
Yeah,
Okay. Okay. Now they're all
Das mit dem Ba. I'll go get the one on the other side. Hup, hup, hup. You got the. Oh wait, I forgot about the one down the middle.
I'm gonna get the center, or well, you might get it before I do. There we go.
Oh, just a moment too soon. Oh wow, your Chaos Reach went a ways, huh?
Yeah, I'm being frozen. Geomag stabilizers are not nearly what they used to be, but they're still pretty decent for making Chaos Reach worthwhile.
Thank God. I was worried that some of the like old raid builds that I'd been looking through are like just completely obsolete now.
The main nice thing about Geomag stabilizers and in connection Chaos Reach
Hmm.
was you used to be able to just run around and it would top off your super for you
Right.
when you were at like 80%, which they just removed that completely, unfortunately.
Oh,
Now it just makes the super last longer, which is what it used to do, but um, I missed the other part. Plus, I think Chaos Reach could use a damage buff, but it's not terrible, as you saw.
no, I mean that was his whole freaking health bar.
Plus a rocket or two.
Oh, come on, Praxis. Playing Destiny 2. That's Praxis.
The guy specifically.
I think they should put in the Communist Manifesto right into Destiny. Just the whole thing, and you unlock it in one of the seasons.
It's a lore tab. The world's longest lore tab. So the worst thing is that there is a Warmind node right in here, I think. Or is it a drone?
Hmm.
I don't remember.
I think this one's a drone. There might be a Warmind node back here. I think there is.
Oh, it might be in one of the other rooms. I don't recall.
I don't know.
This has a chest in it, though.
Yep.
Keeps giving me red border weapons for the ones I don't need.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. We got Hunter's Trace 3. I totally forgot that that was totally forgot that I was accidentally completing progression on one of the missions.
Yeah.
Hmm. Let's. All right. So I think we should go to the PsyOps Battlegrounds. Which of the seasonal activities of like the last year have been your favorite, would you say? I mean,
I
Catch Crash
really,
is pretty much the one and only for me, but
yeah, I really liked Catch Crash, and I do like the Heist Battlegrounds. Um, I wish there was like one more of them, but
yeah,
just playing in the playlist gets kind of repetitive because there's only three. Um, but I would say Catch Crash is my favorite overall. And as far as things go, the Nightmare Containment um, was the best they've ever done at making a public event type seasonal activity.
I really want them to try more of that.
Yeah,
I'd like if, and they do it occasionally with like missions and stuff where you're just doing a walking sim for a little while and no destiny is happening. But I really like when you get to explore old areas from previous seasons. And so I think if they like expanded patrol zones temporarily for certain seasons, that would be great. Not just for strikes or seasonal activities, but as like the seasonal activity is patrolling. Like if all those little EDZ routes came back and they were being used for something else, that would be great.
I agree. Yeah, I kind of wish the biggest failing for Season of the Risen, in my opinion, was that the physical changes to the locations in PsyOps Battlegrounds didn't stay
Mm.
and become part of the terrain, if that makes sense. Like how
Yeah,
Season of the Chosen changed how Nessus was and added the land tank and things like that. I wish the way that those changes were made were a bit more permanent, but also I know that they couldn't exactly do that with how much the Cosmodrome changed, how they need it one way for the starter quest. But
hmm,
I don't know. At least some of the changes on one of the places, like seeing the Scarlet Keep still partially transformed by Savathun, would be cool.
yeah. Zach, do you think we can handle Vox Obscura on master difficulty?
Well, what is difficulty right now? Is it 1600 or 1610? Because I'm 1600 now.
I am 1602. Let me check it out. It's on the Throne World, right? Master is 1580. Our equipment gets locked, but we just need stuff to deal with champions. We need anti-barrier and unstoppable.
I can do anti-barrier if we want.
I actually don't have any hand cannons, so. Or wait, no, no, no.
Okay, I
Wait,
got
I've got one.
okay.
So I'll run Fatebringer, Sweet Sorrow. What should my build be for this?
Um,
I'm gonna do Ward of Dawn Void.
okay, that works. I was just gonna keep using arc for now, but
Okay. You've got anti-barrier stuff?
hmm
Okay. All right, so I have to listen to the psionic the scion messages in the place. You know it. Um and I've got to beat it on master. So let's try and do two birds with one stone.
okay.
Jamie's pointing out something to me that I'm still thinking about as I stare at it on my Twitch screen. But my Twitch bio does read, I'm Jude. I like to watch video games, play video games, be braced for a lot of Minecraft. I think I've only streamed Minecraft once.
Oh,
Yeah, I should take that out of my bio. I am going to stream it more, but Minecraft is one of those games, not that it's hard to make content with, but I don't like to be talking while I'm doing it. I like Minecraft to be like my personal quiet experience. It's meditative to me.
hmm
So Destiny 2 and Star Wars are going to be the main thing in rotation. I'm very excited to do KOTOR, and I guess after that I should just do KOTOR 2, but I could also do Battlefront, the old one. Um, and I'm trying to figure out if there's a good way for me to rig up my Wii or something uh, so that I could stream Force Unleashed, aka the best Star Wars game
hmm
ever made.
Oh yeah, this is no problem so far.
Yeah.
We'll see how the timed segments go, but
Oh. What do we know about Cabal culture beyond like the war? Because I feel like we don't know anything outside of that. And it feels
so
odd because they're an empire, so this is weird to say, but like if I think about Roman history as an empire, there comes a point where they are no longer about war because the empire is solid on its own.
hmm
I'm coming over to you. And if I think about America as an empire, though we are absolutely like a war focused culture, like war is not at the forefront. It's something that lurks
hmm
in the background and looms over everything that we do.
right. I think there is some like indication of it. I think the main thing is that because the war is so much the forefront in Destiny specifically because it is a shooter
Hmm.
game and because once their encounter with the Hive, the Cabal have been even more focused towards it. They're in like to use the example, they're in like a uh like the way the military ramped up post 9/11 essentially,
Mm,
and that their entire culture was built towards that fervor at once Gaul took power.
right.
Because before that it was significantly less so. I wish this Scion and this Interceptor would go away because I want his Interceptor because I want to. There's no hijack button in this game.
Yeah, I think post Lightfall we should do Destiny 2 GTA is what I think it should be.
I agree. Okay.
Well, it was going well and then it wasn't.
Yeah. Forgot I had heavy ammo.
Okay. So maybe we need to go in slower with the interceptors this time. That's
Yeah, you
that's
do.
on me. Um I think I'm just gonna follow behind you. Oh
Okay.
god. I thought oh, you are right there. God. Oh, whoops.
That hit him? Nope.
Oh,
Oh, there
damn.
we
There I
go.
go.
Okay. Oh, we took out that interceptor, so that's good at least. You can use your Sparrow here, by the way.
Oh. What is the deal with these big name Destiny guys who manage to play like high level Gambit, high level Vanguard stuff like Grandmaster Nightfall? Oh my god. Oh god. Nope.
How low was the tank, by the way? I don't think I boosted from far enough away. You're supposed to be able to kill them in one hit if you do it
Oh, it was
correctly.
only a couple of pixels off.
Okay.
You almost had it.
Sweet. Okay. That's how I've seen most people do it, essentially.
I'll try and actually revive you next time. I don't know how
No
though.
worries.
I think if I save my super this time instead of accidentally expend it in a random room. Hey, guess what, idiot?
Gone.
He is naught but dust. That is a weird thing because I guess weapon making in Destiny is more personal at this point, given that like there is not an international existence for there to be weapons from. But like we use weapons from our enemies all the time in Destiny and in the real world. Like weapons are just weapons.
Hmm.
Zavala is a very sentimental person, isn't he?
I think so. I would say so, yeah. I think because of the that sort of like heraldic sort of twist towards Destiny, where it's like the weapons we use are almost like magic weapons in
Mm-hmm.
the way that they're sort of like legendary. So I think in that way, even the weapons of the enemy are kind of presented in that light.
Oh, there I fucking go. Goddamn.
There we go. Where's my car? There it is.
All right, I've got super, so if you blow up the tank, I will be right behind you with a bubble.
Okay. If I time it correctly, I should be able to get away too. There, yep, there we go. Now the main concern is the unstoppable wherever he is. There he is.
Oh, do you see him?
On? Yep, he's coming down the hallway.
I've
Here,
stopped him.
see if we
I've
can.
stunned him.
Okay, that did not do as much as I hoped it would. There we go. Oh, that's an interceptor summoner. Oh, he can't spawn two tanks. But in terms of the Cabal culture, they definitely have a oh shit. Um, I know there's brewing. There's uh textiles. They love to make textiles. Forging
Can
and
I?
smithing is definitely a
I'd
big
like to get
focus
back
for
in
them.
my tank.
They're not letting you tank anymore?
You know, I drove it up the mountain a little too far. Where are we going?
This way. See, this is the patrol zone from Destiny 1.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
We are on Mars, aren't we? I just realized.
Yep. So this is actually really neat because it's the Cabal uh exclusion zone from
Mm-hmm.
Destiny 1, but now it's you get to see all the changes that the Red Legion made during their occupation. Ouch.
I don't know how much I can do for you here.
No, you're good. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Just take out those tanks, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Oh no. Fuck.
Ah, did you want me to try the tank
Yeah, go
this
ahead.
time? Okay.
Damn, that hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Womp.
Oh,
Fuck.
what happened?
It blew up against his powerful, powerful body.
Oh,
Ugh, and I'm all out of heavy ammo. If I have to hear that one more time, I'm gonna snap.
oh, he did not stay stunned. There we go.
No, he really doesn't stay stunned long at all. I thought that would have stunned him.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'm gonna get out of the interceptor, so there's one left for you.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh,
Oh my god.
man. Hmm.
Well, I got one rocket left.
What if we didn't, is the thing.
If you wanted to do it the standard one, we could do that.
No, I say let's leave this for another day.
Okay.
I'll suffer off stream. Hmm. Let's
Probably
just
be easier with the third anyway.
yeah. Let's just throw ourselves at Heist Battlegrounds for a little while. Just grind some levels there.
Okay. Let me
I'm actually about to cap out my XO rank, so
oh sweet.
I really can't stand Unstoppable Grenade Launcher being 500 points on your armor. Seven points for one
Yeah.
anti-champion mod.
It's a lot, yeah.
Well, the thing is, outside of anti-barrier, none of them have any functionality except as anti-champion mods. Like, unstoppable rounds don't do anything to regular guys, do they?
They just flinch them essentially. Or if you've ever noticed when you're shooting an enemy and they like stagger,
Yes. Okay.
um yeah.
That's not a big enough function.
No. And overload makes it so they actually do stop using any abilities for a short time.
Oh,
And
that's
it
good. Okay. This
it
guy's
makes
name is
that
just
super useful.
Triangle. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that
Triangle.
I think it's Delta, but
Wow. It's Triangle themselves. Shape's real. Oh, you got blowed up?
I got blowed up. I'm trying to get the uh, weapon pattern um, off this sniper rifle I'm using, and the thing is, it's not good.
What sniper is it?
It's the Ekalos one.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of the Ekalos shotgun. Which was always unfortunate because that was one of the few ones that I'd actually gotten back during Escalation Protocol.
Yeah, yeah, it does like zero damage unless you hit precision. Which,
Mm-hmm.
okay, yeah, sure. Of course you want to hit precision with a sniper rifle. But the whole caveat is that they're slow firing weapons that hit like hell,
Yeah.
and you just want to hit precision because you don't want to have to reload.
Yeah,
Making a sniper
the
rifle that doesn't do that isn't a neat twist. It just
you
sucks.
like the
Yeah?
heavy hitting sniper rifles more than the rapid fire frame like shotgun.
Super do. I do usually. I forget which one I'd like to use whenever I have it. Fugue isn't bad. The one that's like I forget which season it's from, but it's one of the ones that's in the loot pool right now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's okay. It's not the best. It's not the worst. Which, if that's the most positive thing I can say about a rifle, that's not usually a good sign.
I missed that grenade.
So, how are you supposed to use rapid fire frames? Just aim at an enemy and then just let loose?
Basically, yeah.
But
Ideally, you're
there's
using it against
such
like boss
there's
mode or
such
whatever.
high recoil though.
Mm-hmm.
It's it'd be impossible to hit more than one precision shot.
It definitely takes a very steady hand to use them. I used one for when we did Templar,
Mm-hmm.
because it's the Praetor's Revenge from Vault of Glass, and as long as you're like keeping up with how much the weapon is kicking, and you just even if you're putting rounds on target, you fire fast enough for the most part that you're doing enough damage. It's better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's definitely a case of uh, nimble recoil control more than anything.
I like the reload speed. That is the good aspect of this. But
Mm-hmm.
I think rapid fire frame sniper rifles are sucks forever. You can't make a good one. And if you
Yeah,
try,
the only good one I would say is Darcy, and it's an exotic and it's heavy ammo.
and no one
So
likes Darcy anymore.
nobody likes Darcy anymore, and they gave it Volt Shot
I thought the whole
for like free.
yeah, I thought the whole thing was that it's like practically non-viable.
It kind of yeah. It's always been on like the cusp of being at least something, but it's fallen out of favor considerably in the past
Well,
year
because if you're
because
using
of
an
the
exotic,
bullcrap.
the thing I've always heard is that if you're using an exotic, why would you use Darcy? Because there's other ones that do the things Darcy does, but better. Or there's
Mm-hmm.
like you could just pick a better legendary sniper rifle if you want a sniper rifle.
Yeah. The change they made this past season, and I haven't used Darcy since they added it, was the perk on it that makes it so you scope at an enemy, you hold the scope on it for a bit, it shows you their health bar, which like okay, cool, we get to see the health bars anyway. So that's nothing. Uh, and did that person just use their super?
Yeah,
There's nothing here.
they got excited.
Okay,
There they
that's
go.
okay. We've been there. Um, So yeah, it gives you a little bit more damage once you hold the scope on them for a bit. Now it automatically makes you apply jolt to whatever you were shooting, which is nice. Don't get me wrong, but it does not add a considerable enough amount of damage. And the tomb ship's flying away before I got to it.
I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
it's still physically there. Okay, weird.
What is the tomb ship for? Just for jumping?
Yeah, it just works as a moving platform essentially.
Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that. That's why I've been doing this level so slow every time. Okay.
I just found out about it like yesterday, so I usually ran all the way to the left side and then jumped down that way.
Is there a chorister here? I thought there was supposed to be a chorister here.
There was. We killed it.
Oh, well, I didn't even hear them pop in.
Yeah, we mauled it pretty fast.
Just like Qui-Gon.
Like Qui-Gon. I saw your grenade rocket launcher tumbling.
Yeah. I have still yet to do a Grandmaster Nightfall.
Well, it's gonna be a lot easier now this
Is it?
season, so we got 2 weeks to do them if you want to do one. Because they lowered the barrier to entry.
Oh.
Um,
I didn't know that.
It's it's still gonna be hard. Like it's don't get me wrong. We'll have to hide in the back and use scout rifles like usual, but um, it will be considerably easier, or at least
Possible.
possible. Yeah, because usually I don't hit the level requirement for it. Now I play a lot in a season, but I don't do my pinnacles.
Zavala
Which is
says,
my
remember
secret.
kids, do your pinnacles. Aw, but Zavala, I don't want to do my pinnacles.
Right. People always say, "How do you play Destiny enough? Like, how do you play it that often and not get totally sick of it?" And the answer is, don't do your pinnacles because you'll get to the light level eventually anyway, but you won't hate the whole process of it.
That was the nice thing about Iron Banner was it fuck all pinnacles. It just gives you 7 billion.
Yeah.
Boop, boop, boop.
Ouch.
We are this close. Someone please refract that.
I'll get you. There you go.
So, Shriekers are made from, like, the corpses of Hive, right? They're the carapace.
Basically, yeah. Um, Most Hive ships and everything are made from dead Hive more than anything else.
Oh.
Stuff that they make themselves using biomatter.
Hmm. Weren't
Because
you doing a weren't you doing a hive themed campaign in D and Destiny where you were going to have them use fungus coins?
yes, essentially, and this was before fungible currency was even a thing that
Oh,
anyone knew about.
that's fucking funny. That's good.
Right, so I was like, oh my god, this is fungus coin. But
Fungus
yeah,
coin
because
does seem like it would be one of those cryptocurrency. Dollar sign FNGS,
yeah,
where you gotta invest in fungus.
I think we should invest in fungus anyway. Even
It's the new hot commodity. Everyone's talking about it.
invest in real fungus. Don't do cryptocurrency
Yeah,
deals.
make one of those recyclable little fungus planters. You can harvest those. You can eat those bad boys. They'll just keep on growing. They're great for the environment. Fungus, it's good for you.
So good for you. Um, but yeah, there was a character in that who was like a forge master who just would carve people up to make
Holy
swords and
shit!
yeah, because in the Taken King when you fight Ala Ghul,
Hmm.
when you're going through the hanging crypts of the dreadnought, Eris Morn will tell you that this is where orcs put everybody who disobeyed him,
Oh,
and he just used them to make his ships. Like he would carve up their chitin for whatever he needed.
is there something like
So,
a more powerful hive makes a better ship or a better weapon or something like that?
not said specifically, but I wouldn't be surprised if like ogres, which are more bulletproof than a thrall, probably.
Yeah, they use the thrall to make their equivalent of sparrows. It's just you riding around on your dead cousin.
Oh my god, the weird projectile things caught my rocket. Hey, we got it done in under 15 minutes.
Woo! Shut the fuck up, Clovis. Well, he keeps talking. Now I
I like that
wonder.
it's specifically pre-recorded.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if that's maxed out. Yeah, there we go. So let's dip back to the helm real quick. And
Okay.
I think I need to reset my EXO frame rank now,
Yippee!
which gets us one step closer to the Seraph season achievement. Reset your vendor rank, unlock all upgrades. So we need 3 more things to get the upgrades, which just comes from grinding the hell out of the heist battlegrounds. Why did they make those so high? I know it's a seasonal activity. I know I'm supposed to be doing it every fucking day. But let's see, 25 heist battlegrounds, 30 heist battlegrounds, 35 heist battlegrounds. I'm in hell.
Did you notice your friend is there now?
My friend?
Puppy dog.
Oh, yeah! Oh, that's a funny achievement.
Mm-hmm. And if you get it multiple times, you can. It is a tracker you can put on an emblem,
I'm gonna keep
so
going then.
you can gild it. I love to have a gilded good boy protocol tracker. There's also a
Oh,
bug
we
glitch where
are
if multiple people do it at once,
we are
they stream
moments
together.
we're moments away from the prestige. This is maddening. Here, hold
Oh, we
on.
got to do it again.
Yeah, pet the dog with me. Oh, there we go. Uh, all right, Zach, what suits your fancy? Are you feeling grinding some catch crash for plunder levels? Are you feeling because I need to max out my star chaser catcher, and I gotta get that large beacon because I think
Oh, nice.
otherwise I've done just about everything. Let me look at my triumphs. Nope, that's Iron Banner. Plunder, plunder, plunder. There we go. I've got to do catch crash on master, decipher the large weapon beacon, and we got to unlock patterns for weapons from the season of plunder. So I need a bunch of umbral energy for plunder weapons, and I've got to start grinding those out.
You only need to get.
Three.
Wait, hold on.
You need 3 patterns. Yeah.
Okay. I was also checking. They made it so. Let me look at it. Um, I know that it's you have to get less than how many are there, if I remember correctly.
Oh no, no,
So yeah,
it's
you don't
not
have to
the.
get eight.
I thought it wasn't the triumphs. They might have lowered the triumphs, but I thought the thing they did was lowering the upgrades because there were like 25 upgrades possible for the thing, and they were like, okay, you only have to get 14 now.
Oh, you only have to get 8 of the things for the Scallywag, even though there's 9 of them.
Oh, okay.
So we don't have to do it on Catch Crash on Master difficulty is the
Okay,
main
good.
thing.
Fuck that.
Yeah, but we still do have to do the other ones. So you need the weapon patterns and the
Yeah, but I need Umbral energy for that, and so I either way we're going into expeditions and we're going into Catch Crash.
okay.
So what suits your fancy? Here, I will actually make you the fire team leader for.
Oh, if you want to, I mean, I can
No,
catch
no,
crash or expedition is good, but yeah,
no, no. It's up to you now.
it's up
You
to
must
me.
lead
It's in my
us.
hands. Okay. Well, catch crash is probably the place to start. You got your bounties?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's move Discord over here to make sure that I don't keep accidentally opening it on this side of the screen. Boy, doesn't it feel great to be streamers, Zach? Pro gamers.
That's what I always dreamed it could be.
Man, not to get controversial on Twitch, but boy, oh boy, a lot of these streamers are going like Hogwarts Legacy. I not only want to stream it, I have to. It is my sworn duty as an ally to stream this game and give it views.
I saw. Thankfully, none of the people I follow did that.
Yeah.
However, one person I did follow was streaming in the Hogwarts Legacy category,
Oh
but
my
was
God.
streaming RuneScape.
It's it has more magic. It has more magic schools. It has more goblins. It's got everything, whatever the fuck it is you want.
Right. It's so much better. And it was a nice stream. It was Mirakuru Taimu. She was doing it. And every once in a while in the chat, there would be people going, "Oh my God, Mira, you scared me." There was like a tally going, how many people were tricked by it. And you do get views by
Yeah,
doing that because
I can't tell if cluttering the Hogwarts Legacy category is one of those good strategies like uh, Google bombing, which was one of my favorite old internet strategies for fucking over sites, where you would just keep putting in Church of Scientology pedophile next to each other, and then eventually everyone else would be getting that.
yeah.
Um, damn. Uh, Warning for anti-Semitism for everyone watching and listening, but the like everything I've heard about the story is crazy fucked up. Like, okay, goblins are fighting for liberation. That's pretty bad on its own already. And your character has to stop them like the little heathens they are. God forbid they have autonomy as a people. Um, but like you pick up an item which is very specifically modeled after a Jewish instrument, and it was one I can't remember the name of it, but like this key item is modeled after a Jewish instrument that was famously used back in the 1600s on a day of Jewish liberation from an oppressive city. Um, and like the model is this close to being that item. It's
Wow.
and you pick it up and the description is like used to annoy wizards.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's all really bad. One of the main components is like pretty close to blood libel, where the goblins are literally like kidnapping children and using their blood for something.
Oh my God.
It's bad. It's really bad.
They are not beating the allegations.
They're really not. Like you know that this like alt-right guy was the head director dev guy on it, right?
No, I didn't know that.
No, he was, and I forget if he got booted from the project once that stuff came to light. But it seems like if he did, either a lot of his stuff remained, or, and I hate to say this because I don't know any of them, and I was like, well, maybe they got saddled with a bad project and it's all they had. I'm trying as hard as I can to be understanding about what the devs were going through because clearly some of them didn't like working on it. But it seems like a lot of the people on the dev team, whether or not they will say it, kind of are in line with this guy and like really amped up the racism in J.K. Rowling's work, which gotta say, that's a bar to clear.
Yeah.
It's depressing to say the least. You know what game doesn't have blood libel in it? Destiny 2.
Yep. Game of the year, baby.
Game of the year.
The bar is that low.
The bar is underground. Tank Banker. I think Tank Bank is what a Transformer calls their porn folder.
Wow, I didn't like that.
This one's going in the Tank Bank. It's getting better every time I say it.
Is it?
For me, it is. Oh God, I blued myself up.
Uh-oh. Where are you?
Thanks, Bosk.
There we go.
Free shield for you. Enjoy that. Enjoy that bub.
Shout out to Risk Runner.
Best exotic in the game, baby. You get it an hour in, and it's the best one.
Yeah.
Crazy how they did that.
I still miss its predecessor, but
Oh, what was the
that's more
previous?
of an aesthetic thing. It used to be in Destiny 1. It's basically a remake of the gun. Um, oh, why am I blanking on the name of it? Oh, that makes me so mad. It's the one I specifically use all the time in Destiny 1. But it is in the fast firing auto rifle archetype, which kind of got
Oh.
replaced by SMGs in
Hmm.
the crossover, so it makes sense. But its model is a bullpup AK-47.
Oh, I do love an AK.
Let me look at what it's called again.
I'll wait up here.
Zalo Supercell. That's what it's called.
Hi, Bosk. Bosk. What a guy, this Bosk. Carrying this team. He is the heart of it.
Just like from Star Wars.
Just like from Star Wars.
It's spelled different though.
Okay, actually, I know I have the Star Wars Sunday so that there's a specific day for me to talk about Star Wars, but let's get into it briefly. Why isn't Bosk in more stuff? All those bounty hunters you see at the bar, they show up in like 4 episodes of the Clone Wars tops. There's never been a bounty hunter show. I think the closest thing is the Jango Fett game, where maybe 2 of them show up. I can't even remember. All those guys, and they rock. And I think there's one novel about the guy with the towel on his head. The what's his name? He wears all brown.
Dengar.
Dengar, which, not to be that guy, but who looked at Dengar and was like, "Yeah, that's the one. That's the one we need." Not the lizard man, not Greedo. No, you know what everyone wanted to know more about? Dengar, because he had an action figure that was okay, I guess. I'm never not going to be mad about who gets focus in Star Wars and who doesn't. And I
Sorry
will.
to any Dengar enjoyers in chat.
No, I'm not. If you like Dengar, you're wrong and fuck you. You deserve everything you've gone through.
I don't remember any of his character. I just remember
He
the
has
voice
a
acting.
he has a wife. Like apparently Dengar's like a real babe hunter. Like he's supposed to be like he gets a lot of dates, and then he lands like a totally hot babe.
Really?
Yeah, he's like a wife guy, I guess. The first Star Wars wife guy.
First ever Star Wars white guy.
No, wife
Why? What?
wife guy. I don't worry. There's plenty of white guys in Star Wars.
Yeah, no, that's for sure.
You want them? We got them. White guys.
We put that on the tin. But I know they got a few of them in the Boba Fett show,
Do they?
and
Well, I'm not fucking watching that.
no, I wouldn't recommend it. There's some that are in the Bad Batch, but they're only the ones that are in Clone
Oh,
Wars.
not watching that either.
Yeah, no. See, that's the thing is, it's like, and with
Boy,
that one, it's just
wish they could put them in something good.
yeah. Well, I mean, in that case, it's still the same ones from that are introduced in Clone Wars and
Yeah,
Boba Fett. So like,
you've handed me a real conundrum here. So you're telling me if I want more hot Bosk action, I'm gonna have to watch the Bad Batch?
no, I
Fuck.
think Bosk is just in the Clone Wars,
Damn it.
if I remember
What's the
correctly.
fucking point?
In the Clone Wars, I think it's just him, and he's
Look,
uh
maybe I've fallen for the
with
same
Luke's.
maybe I've fallen for the same Dengar trap of people like Dengar because of his cool action figure. I like Bosk because of that Lego figure I had as a kid and he rocked. And he was the one who got the bazooka, which was, I thought, the coolest Lego piece.
Hmm. I always did like the bazooka Lego piece because it's
So
like
fun.
this is supposed to be a film camera. Not anymore. It's a bazooka
It's
now.
such a good repurposing, and now they make all the like now they make all these new custom weapons, and it's good. They look more screen accurate. Oh, but I liked when you had to imagine. Where's the mystery?
I do like now that they're adding pieces to some of the guns
Mm-hmm.
to like with regular Lego pieces to be like, ah, that's closer to what it looks like on screen. Like adding lightsaber pieces and the clone troopers now have an extra piece on the end of their guns to look like
Oh, do
the
they?
DC-17. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
it's because the clone trooper long rifles are ridiculously long, and they're like, might as well add the extra pieces to it, which is what I used to do when I was younger. So yeah, that's what I used to do with my Lego figs. So it's good that they're doing that now.
They need to do more figure-based packs. Lego just needs to release packs that are like mostly minifigs, and they do. There's just I think there's one of like the 105th division or something, but there's not a lot of other ones like that in other series besides maybe City. But they need to do stuff like that.
I actually watched a video on this recently
Yeah,
about what the future is looking like for it. It's looking like they're going to be doing, I think it's one larger pack, which is like going to be like 6 figures with a building thing,
that is
and
going to
then the
cost
battle packs.
10 fucking squillion dollars.
Yeah, and then taking the old battle pack place is going to be ones with the 3 figures. Um,
Okay.
because inflation and they wanted to keep that same price point, but they can't put as many guys in it anymore.
Mm, man, I like having little guys. And I like having bits for little guys to make new little guys. I'm tired.
Yeah. I'm tired. Is it going to keep us in the playlist? I think it is.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Didn't get a lot of Didn't get any plundered umbral energy for that, so that's interesting.
No, you only get that from expeditions.
Oh hell.
But you need the currency from the catch crash to do the
Yeah.
expeditions and so this will allow us to do a couple expeditions at least. I wish they made it more. I guess they do it in like the dialogue, but I wish it was more direct in like you're doing this for to be able to do the other activity or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of you getting to the end of the other activity and says, "Uh-oh, looks like you didn't have enough map fragments." The Clippy pops up. I think in Destiny 2, Ghost is just Clippy. He's our Clippy.
Deep sight, umbral energy, engrams. It's yours, my friend. As long as you've got enough map fragments. Sorry,
It
Guardian.
looks.
Come back when you're a little richer. Oh wait, yeah, hold on, let me do a spider voice.
I was gonna say that's just the spider.
Can someone please make a EDI version of the spider?
If you think about his Morshu's like idle pose when
They
he's like
have the
walking
same
around.
proportions.
Yeah, and they pose the same. Like they both cross their fingers at the end, like it's like they tent their fingers.
Engrams, weapons, umbral energy. It's yours, Guardian. As long as you've got enough map fragments. No! Why were we returned to orbit?
The guitar. They
What?
gave us a guitar.
I got. Oh, I got the Archie plushie, and I got the
Oh,
Triumph. Cool. This was necessary to be put in orbit for. Thanks, Punchy.
wow. Thanks, Bungie.
Thanks, Punchy. Fuck
I
me.
got a guitar error code, so that is weird that they just now gave you the pop-ups for that.
That's. So, are there only champions in the current seasonal activity? Is that how it works?
Um, sort of. So once they get added to like a playlist, or like how the old battlegrounds got added to the strike playlist,
Hmm.
it puts the starter mission version of it rather than the playlist version. So
Oh,
like how you used to do a heist battleground off of the director
yeah.
rather than through the playlist, and there's no champions in it. They put that one in it,
Mm. It's
and they
just
added
there's a
stars too.
yeah, there's a Chivo for um champions in Catch Crash, and all I'm thinking is I have not seen a single one of those goddamn fuckers here.
Oh yeah, they're only in master mode, unfortunately.
That is a shame.
Yeah. I like that Catch Crash was at least still a little difficult even without the champions in it, because like I'm expecting champions to be a lot more fun to fight in late fall now that we can affect them with our abilities more directly.
Oh boy, I hope
But
so.
yeah, um,
So I say after this Catch Crash, we do some expeditions, and then I'm gonna call the stream at 11.
okay, sounds good. World's fastest Catch Crash.
World's fastest Catch Crash. This speed, incomprehensible. No one's been doing it like this before. Hello, Scrunch.
Oh, is it scrunch time?
Is it Scrunch time? Scrunch, what are you feeling? Well, I think she just came back here to sniff something and leave.
Oh, you know how it goes.
You know how it goes. Oh, Gogeta Superior. This guy's got opinions about the Dragon Ball fusions. Guess we have an anti-Vegito person in the chat, which, hey, not gonna lie, kind of agree. Gogeta rocks. He has the cooler theme. Um, and Gogeta goes Super Saiyan 4, so checkmate. Do you know the whole thing, the deal with Dragon Ball fusions? How there's like, 100 different ways to do it, but the main two are like Fusion Dance and Patara.
Um, I knew about Fusion Dance. I did not know about the other one.
So it's
Which
called the
one is
it's
that?
called the Metamore and Fusion Dance. Both of these, by the way, get introduced in the same arc of the story. Uh, Boo shows up and Piccolo teaches the two children, like, listen, you gotta do the fusion dance. And they're like, what the hell's a fusion dance? And he says, okay, it's a really silly dance, but it turns you into an extremely powerful warrior by fusing your bodies. And also you wear a dumb puffy jacket. Everyone who does the fusion dance wears the same outfit. I like it. It's a cool outfit. Um,
Okay.
but fusion dance, rather than, how do I put this? You have to match your strength in order to fuse properly.
Okay.
So you've got to like get synced up in your movements and in your power level, and then you can fuse. So instead of like your total power being added together, it still makes you more powerful, but it's kind of like an averaging. It's closer to an averaging anyway of your power levels because you have to sync up so closely. Like if Goku fused with, let me think of a really weak character. If Goku fused with like Krillin, then he wouldn't be a particularly strong fusion dance because he would have had to sync to Krillin's level of power. Meanwhile, if he
Poor
fuses with
Krillin.
poor Krillin, he does. It's a shame because like he gets some cool moments later down the line in Super, but Super overall isn't very good, I think. Um, and until the Tournament of Power, where it decides to bring all the characters into it, no one really gets a lot of screen time besides Goku and Vegeta. Um, there is a Yamcha baseball episode though, which is kind of all you can hope for.
Oh, I've heard of this. Yes.
Yeah, but one of the things, like Krillin does a bunch of cool stuff. I think he has some of the most interesting techniques, and he's so much fun as a character. Um, kind of because he sucks a little bit. I just wish he ever got his time in the sun.
Well, he's like the most powerful human ever, isn't he?
Yeah, that is the whole thing. Like you've got pick the ranking basically goes like this: gods, Goku, Vegeta, and sometimes Goku and Vegeta swap a little. Sometimes one is more powerful than the other. Usually Goku, but Vegeta has outpaced him a couple of times. Then Piccolo, and then Krillin. And Krillin just, or no, sorry, I forgot about Gohan and Trunks and some of the other ones.
Well, Trunks has a sword.
Trunks does have a sword, which immediately makes him the best one.
It it's artificially inflating its power, but it's also very cool.
Yeah, so you know,
Makes it
you
very
know,
super.
you know, Future Trunks, who is the one who time traveled, and he has the sword. Do you know how he got that sword?
No.
It is actually never explained in the main story, but there is a movie called The Story of Tapion, um, in which there is a ancient evil sealed up inside this guy. He's from another planet. He's a pink elf looking guy, and his name is Tapion. And he has a dark evil inside him, and the other half is trapped inside a separate chest. They're two guys trapped in chests. One is Tapion, one is his little brother, and both of them have one half of the great evil inside of them. Once Tapion is freed, these big pair of legs start stomping around, and he's got to like stop the evil sorcerer from summoning his brother, and he has to kill his own brother. It's all very very tragic. But he has a really cool sword, and in this it's Kid Trunks, and he gets to have a real tragic moment with Tapion dying and giving him his sword.
They
Except
tried to revive it.
yeah, e- except like here's the thing. That is the story for main universe Trunks, and it is never explained how future Trunks got it. Because it takes everyone working together to get uh to kill the big evil guy. So I don't know how future Trunks did it when he was literally the only one left besides Gohan.
Damn, Future Trunks is maybe the strongest character then.
Future Trunks should be the strongest character. That's what I think. Gets fucked over royally in Super, makes me mad. Um Anyway, there's the fusion dance, but then there's Patara earrings, which are the earrings of the gods. They retconned it so that only gods get permanently fused when they use them. But the whole caveat used to be that like you would get permanently fused if you use them. So Vegeta was like, "You're telling me I'm going to be fused with you forever? No way in hell I'm doing that. That sounds like it sucks." And Goku's like, "Yeah, but we gotta, or everyone's gonna die." And he's like, "Oh fuck me, fine. I just got back from hell." So they fuse, and Patara is different because it stacks your power levels. So you are like as powerful as the two of you combined, which does in theory make Vegito the more powerful fusion. But here's the thing: Gogeta's better because he's funny. Vegito turns into a candy ball and he fights Boo, and it's very cool. But I think Gogeta has a lot more funny moments in the movies he shows up in. Or sorry, I'm thinking specifically of GT, where he is around and he clowns so much that the timer runs out, which is a bullshit excuse for the story, but it's so fucking funny and I buy it so much more than what happens in DBZ, which I'm still okay with, but in DBZ their Vegito fusion gets undone because they go into Boo, and his dark energy splits apart the fusion. Is the
Hmm.
whole thing, and they're like, "Oh, gee, Jeets. Well, I guess we should keep the Patara earrings around." And then Vegeta crushes the earring, and he's like, "No, not doing that again. I hated that."
Oh, well, that does sound like Vegeta, but
Yeah, I love Vegeta. Number one planet is destroyer forever, baby. I have a special place in hell. It's called the throne. I think isn't there a Super Saiyan emote in Destiny?
there is. Yeah,
I know
there's one.
there's the over 9,000 one, and I thought there was one where you do the charge up thing for Super Saiyan.
You do, and it gives you funny hair.
Oh, that's cool. They should add they should add the Kamehameha if they haven't.
Well, actually, they have.
They have?
Yeah, here, watch.
Forgot about that. Sorry.
It was perfectly. Yeah, I was like, wait, hold on, I've got it. It's right here.
The Kameyamama.
Oh, your mama. I forgot about that when they added it to Fortnite.
Yeah. Honestly, not the wildest thing to me.
No, but
I feel like Ariana Grande being in Fortnite is actually way weirder to me than Goku and Vegeta. I'm like, no, DBZ does this all the time.
right, yeah, they're cartoon characters. They're going to be in Fortnite.
Ariana Grande is a real woman who, as far as I know, doesn't go around shooting people and looting them.
She does not have super abilities.
Yeah, I don't think Ariana Grande can jump out of the battle bus. I think she would break her knees if that happened in real life.
I think you're right.
I don't think her knees are that strong.
I think you should say this. I think this is true.
Yeah, no one is out here criticizing Ariana Grande for the things that really matter. Her minuscule knee strength.
Her knee strength when she can't paraglide out of the battle bus. Sad.
You hate to see it.
There is also a fusion dance emote.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot.
I don't think I have it though. Let me look.
No, it was in the store just the other day, and I contemplate buying it because despite often say DBZ is not my favorite piece of media, it is one of the ones I talk about the most. It's like how Sonic isn't my favorite video game, but if someone brings up Sonic, I'm like, now hold on, actually, I have some thoughts about this.
Okay. Make sure you put your map fragments into your map.
Yep. Now I've had that plundered Umbral energy that plundered map ready to go.
Okay.
I thought I had one of the upgrades that gives you Umbral energy for doing the activity, but I might have forgotten to put that one on.
It should stay on, I think.
No. I mean, I might have forgotten to grab that one because I was
Oh.
looking through all the upgrades and I was like, oh well, I want the ones for shaping weapons because I'm going to be doing a lot of that. And then I
Mm.
didn't.
Don't. Yeah, if you can get the map that makes more Umbral energy,
Yeah,
that's the one you want. Yeah.
that's the one I have on.
Okay. Yeah.
Is there a way to get the emblems for previous seasons, or no? You're just like, nope, that's gone forever.
Um.
Because that one is a real shame.
I think you can. Um. I think I don't remember where how you get that one though. I think it was a quest thing, but it might have been like the star chart one.
Yeah. I that one if you reset it, you get it. So that's part of what I've tried to do this, and I didn't want the
Okay.
season to end before I could get a whack at it. But like, I don't see emblems in the store, so I don't know if those show up for anything.
Yeah, I don't think they do. Um, I've never gotten any emblems through a Umbral, not through an Umbral, through a Bright Engram, I don't think.
Hmm. Uh, Another one. You're too good to me. These are really good, by the way. Thank you, baby. I was only seeing the Cosmodrome one for a long time, so I thought there was only one expedition.
Oh no.
So it's crazy to me that they did not only three separate uh bosses for Catch Crash and such like a diverse activity, but also said, here's here's some expeditions. What is there? There's the one on Nessus, there's the one on Cosmodrome. Those are the only ones I've seen. Is there another one?
Yeah, there's the Europa one.
Oh, right. I don't remember seeing that one, but I think it's just that Nessus and Cosmodrome are the only ones that come up regularly for me.
Yeah, um the Europa one is the Cabal boss at the end.
Mm.
I saw a lot of people complain. Wait, that's not the thing you throw it at.
You saw a lot
I
of
just
people complain.
Yeah, sorry. I just started picking up the treasure and throwing it at the drill, like Season of the Forge, which was the first. Um, that was the Black Armory activity.
Oh,
Was you picked up the things shot out of the drill machine thing in the middle? Or wait, no, they were dropped by enemies and you threw them at the thing in the middle. So the inverse of this activity. But anyway, I saw people complaining that like the pirate hideouts were old lost sectors redecorated, which I I didn't think that was
Insane
that much of
complaint,
a
and
change.
who gives a shit?
Right. They were
All I,
fixed up and they were
yeah,
getting
all I was
changes.
thinking was, oh hey, I remember some of these locations from season of the. It was the last one before Witch Queen dropped.
The Season of the Lost.
Was it season along? Yeah, but the all the Ascended Realm activities use recycled. Um, re
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah, they used recycled Tangled Shore stuff, and I think some stuff from Forsaken that got vaulted.
yeah, yeah. See, that's the thing is it's like they're
Like
going to reuse map
I
chunks and
I recognize it, and for me that stuff is kind of charming. I like when I can like, oh, I remember this from this level. Like it's not as nice as if we're just back in the game per se, but I don't mind it, and I think it's cute. I'm like, hey, it is what it is. That's video games for you, baby.
hmm yeah, like considering how much was added in the season, I didn't mind it at all. And
Yeah.
plus, like, um, for like, there was the one that was like it was the old Wolf Ship Turbine, uh, lost sector, which now is just unhive gunked, and the lighting is different, and there's new banners, and you do something different in the boss room. I liked that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Because it just shows
Oh,
the
sorry.
Fallen use the same. You're fine. They're using the same building blocks for their uh, structures and shit. So that's how a real pirate setup would do it. If they could buy the same, 2x4s from the same place, they're gonna do it.
Pirate Home Depot.
Right. It's like they're going to Pirate IKEA and they're buying. Yeah, can we get the big tube room and the Junkelskog or whatever the bear is named.
It is Junkelskog. You got it.
Sweet. He was not close enough for that.
I don't even know what I don't even know what that translates to.
I'm not sure, actually.
Because it's not bear is the thing. I'm dead
No.
certain about that. It's like a special name, and I don't know if it means like, oh, big round brown guy or something else.
Now that you've said that, I never considered it translating the names of IKEA things.
Well, I think Blahaj is shark.
Okay.
I think. Do not quote me on that. I don't know if you know this. I don't speak Swedish.
Right.
One of my
Viewers, do not
yeah,
quote Jude on that.
one of my friends was learning Swedish because they had a character who was from an area with a Swedish accent, and we made it so that Gnomish was like roughly approximate to Swedish. So he that character, they were going to speak Swedish as him for the table, and they were preparing their Swedish accent for like a long time. They put a lot of work into it, and we never got to see it.
Oh no.
I know the character didn't die or nothing. The game just went on hiatus, is all.
Okay.
That was one of my games at college. So, um,
Mm-hmm.
but I think I want to say there's some overlap between German and Swedish. Swedish is not a Germanic language. It is ooh, what's the language family? There's Germanic, there's the Slavic families, there's the Romance languages.
The bromance languages. I love you, man.
You're alleged an opportunity.
Where is that cabal that Mizrax is talking about? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna die. They weren't lying. Those snipers can't sniper.
Where the hell did you go? Oh, you're over there.
Yeah, I was murdered viciously.
I know, I was looking for your corpse. Boy, I sure love Sentinel. I need to get one of those void builds going that gets the volatile rounds more often because it's the seasonal machine gun right now, I think. And someone pointed out that there's a way to make it so that it procs volatile rounds on every single. It's like it's crazy. You're just creating
Yeah,
void explosions every single second. And
that did get. There was a glitch going on with that got
oh,
fixed, but it's still pretty good. I would say it was just procking way more often than they intended it to. Um, and I think there's going to be some stuff coming this month with Lightfall that make it like some more fragments that are going to
mhm.
make it a lot easier for every class to get volatile
Okay,
rounds.
cool. That's my. I really want them to introduce more fragments. Um,
There's going to be a whole suite of them coming out.
oh,
It seems like.
cool. Like I know that might kind of be overwhelming, but I feel like if every new season there were new fragments, that would be pretty exciting. Like just one or two, but that would be a big deal for builds and stuff. And I feel
Mm-hmm.
like fragments are a lot of choice without being too much. I was talking about this earlier, but I found like choosing the right weapons very overwhelming. But choosing as I got more into build stuff, I was like, but choosing the right stat layout or the right like it's still choice heavy, but not as much. And I don't feel like I'm making like I feel like every choice I'm making is at least distinct.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think there's a lot of with weapons. There's a lot of times where sometimes the weapon is like only good with one or two rolls, but then the other times it's like any of the ones you pick are going to be worthwhile almost.
Hmm.
So,
Is
is there a hmm,
can we call Spider an entrepreneur? What business does he have?
he runs a bar.
Okay, all right.
He runs a gambling ring.
Hey, didn't Marasov want him dead?
She did. We are holding him in. Is amnesty the right word?
I don't know.
We're protecting him from being extradited to the Dreaming City and then
Mm,
having his head taken off or whatever. I don't know what she's gonna how she wants to kill him, but uh, she wants to kill him.
I don't know. I know Spider's a dick, but I kind of forgive him for anything.
Yeah, yeah. I think him putting
He
a bomb in Glint was the worst thing he's done.
Oh God, that's what he did? Okay, I didn't know how he exploited Crow's labor. I was like, well,
Yeah,
okay, at that point he's just a bad boss. And if you're willing to forgive, the annoying guy at Wendy's, I think you can forgive the spider. He's just trying to
yeah,
make
he
ends
did.
meet.
Right.
But no,
He
I guess if the annoying guy at Wendy's put a bomb in my coworker's neck, I'd be like, Jesus Christ.
You go into Wendy's and everybody has a bomb collar on, like it's the Suicide Squad.
What are we? Some kind of Wendy's?
We're like some kind of Wendy's in here. That was the stupidest line in Suicide Squad. There's a lot of stupid lines in that movie.
Oh, it's bad. I guess the Suicide Squad, which fuck James Gunn for a lot of things. I know you're not a Guardians of the Galaxy fan, but I'm like, okay, I can give him a pass on this one. I prefer the comics, but I've got my opinions. People have theirs. Guardians of the Galaxy, pretty funny, pretty all right. If nothing else,
Yeah.
I like Rocket Raccoon, and I really like Groot. Like it's that first movie, it's okay. I like it more than just okay, but I recognize this could be better in many ways.
The first one is just kind of fun.
Yeah,
I like the second one significantly more than the
Uh,
first one.
I don't know. I feel kind of the inverse, if only because I think one of the things is I'm just a cynic, and that was the point where MCU movies were like, let me put it this way: they're making movies about Guardians of the Galaxy. Even at that point in the MCU, that was like a risk. That's not a name character. The Avengers
Hmm.
were nothing before that movie came out, so that is important to recognize. But like, at least people know who the Avengers are. If I talk to a non-comics fan, they will know who the X-Men are. I'm talking like circa 2007. Now everyone knows
Hmm.
knows Hulk and stuff. But if I talk to someone who knows like just a little bit about comics, not much, they'll know Iron Man, they'll know Captain America, they'll know Thor. Those are like, okay, here's the list of ones you know. Spider-Man at the top. Everyone knows him.
Right.
And then you know the X-Men. And then you
Venom and
know
Wolverine and
right.
stuff.
And then you know the Avengers, mainly because Spider-Man and the X-Men keep hanging out with them. And you're like, well, I don't care about those guys. They're kind of boring because they've always been kind of boring. As someone who likes specifically one Avenger, and it's specifically Wonder Man, kind of boring the rest of them.
It was kind of interesting that a lot of people I know knew the Fantastic Four more than they knew the Avengers.
That is also very common because the Fantastic Four, what the Fantastic Four and uh, X Men had going for it were dynamics that other superhero comics did not have. Like the Avengers is just Marvel's The Justice League, Marvel's Super Friends. It's been done, just a superhero team. They don't have a lot going on, but the Fantastic
Hmm.
Four is a family. X-Men is a school. Like those are unique dynamics at the time. Nothing else was doing those. And then the Avengers happened. And then the Avengers movie happened and now everyone knows who the Avengers are. But at that point, no one except for like big comics guys really dug the Guardians of the Galaxy, as far as I can remember. And like people who
The
did
only
know,
thing people
yeah,
knew that I knew was Rocket Raccoon,
yeah.
and that was it.
Guardians of the Galaxy was becoming a bigger fixture in the comics at the time. I forget when Star Lord joined, but he's actually like a late addition to the crew. The original Guardians of the Galaxy started in an alternate universe, and that's where Yondu comes in. He was one of the core members, and that's how I knew the Guardians of the Galaxy, the original setup. And then I knew about the like newer version with Star Lord in that funny like British soldier uniform that I actually think is a lot cooler than just dumb trench coat, but whatever. I
I
like it.
think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
it all works. It all works. But anyway, fuck James Gunn for a lot of things, but in particular, fuck him for naming the movie The Suicide Squad. It's Suicide Squad 2. It's okay for it to be Suicide Squad 2. Sometimes sequels are better than their predecessors, okay? And you would have earned that. I still don't like the movie, but like, yes, on a technical level, it is definitely just better than the other one.
Hmm. I don't think using a the adds anything to it because it is just kind of a reboot anyway.
Yeah,
Re-
I
it's not enough of a reboot to be a reboot. It's still a sequel. I
like
think
the
they
first one still happened, but not really. If anything, the thing they really ignore is oh god, what was the it's Harley Quinn, Huntress, they're all in it.
Birds of Prey.
Birds of Prey, which rocked. That is like to me the best DC movie thus far.
I haven't seen the new Batman yet, but I'm willing to
Me either, but I meant like DC EU because I think it still ostensibly takes place in that.
Oh, is that unconnected then?
Birds of Prey? No. Birds of Prey is connected, and the new Batman, the one with Robert Pattinson, that is. That is for sure all new. That's like a different universe. I think. I don't know.
Oh, okay. So wait, so Robert Pattinson and the Birds of Prey and Suicide Squad are one universe.
No, 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 no. Suicide Squad, Batman versus Superman, Birds of Prey, and the Suicide Squad
Oh,
maybe
okay.
are all one universe,
Okay.
but I don't know. It's like DC doesn't want to acknowledge their best movies and just really this whole thing with like the Flash is still going, but they dropped Batgirl, which don't get me wrong, probably would have sucked, but they seem real all in on focusing on the worst parts of their universe.
Mm-hmm.
And no one is happy
Yeah.
about it. Not the weird guy fans who want Zack Snyder back, not people who like art, like fans of Birds of Prey. No one is happy. Who is this for, DC? Your investors?
Probably. But
Probably,
also,
but
the dynamic of power in the DC universe is about to change. You know, with
I think it did change, and I don't think that went over well.
no,
Did you know that there was
it's
a Did you know there was a big comic event where everyone got Black Adam to promote Black Adam?
I did. It was. I saw the image of it on Twitter.
Oh,
It sure was
I didn't
funny.
know about it. Like every time they do a thing where like everyone is Batman, everyone is Green Lantern, it's always kind of dumb. The Green Lantern one I can kind of give a pass because they did a thing where each superhero is their own ring on the emotional spectrum, which I still think is stupid and silly, but it's fun.
I
And
think Green Lantern's probably the one that would be easiest to do that with, if I'm
yeah,
not
because
mistaken.
that's the whole thing is that everyone can have a different set of powers, and even if they're all the Green Lantern, the whole thing is that like it is fueled by your imagination. The limits of the lantern are what you can imagine, and every superhero has a different perspective on what that could mean. Um, it's just Superman really doesn't need it.
No.
Like,
Yeah.
hey, Lantern cool and all, but Superman can do all that stuff already. So like, I think he's good. Wonder Woman can do a lot of it too. Aquaman might need it, and he can do plenty, but give him the ring. That's like he can breathe underwater, he can control the waves. I don't want to shit on Aquaman. He has a good power set, but it is like, okay, the ring does stuff he can't do specifically. But everything the ring does is like Superman could just punch and do that. It's fine. Superman can fly faster than the speed of light. Who give a shit?
I like the phrasing of "give him the ring" because it immediately made me think of Lord of the Rings. Imagining Aquaman having to be in Lord of the Rings is on one hand funny, on the other hand, that's got to be a
Yeah.
really tough
At
sell.
what point do we count Gollum as a sea creature? Because he's starting to look pretty amphibian in there. So is
He
can
does eat fish.
he eats so many fish? And I every version of him bar the Andy Circus version is like they are always like so he's like a wet weird guy, right? And the Andy Circus version is also wet and weird, but not a fish man. Everyone else is like so he's probably like a fish man, right? And J.R.R. Tolkien didn't really explain to anyone. No, he's actually like a fucked up guy.
Especially when you compare like the Hobbit version
Yeah.
of him versus Lord of the Rings version.
The Hobbit
Might as well
movies
be two different guys.
might as well be. Hobbit movies suck so bad. Oh, Hobbit movies
Oh, I
suck
was
so.
even just talking about the
No,
books.
no, I am, but I'm thinking of like how much more fun. I forgot to assemble my treasure map before we went in. Fuck me.
You got 37 seconds.
Oh shit. Okay. I don't think you can assemble them during missions.
No, you can, you can, you can.
You can? Oh thank God. Oh
Yeah,
thank God. Oh
30 seconds.
hell. Oh hell. Oh hell. Oh, get me on that.
There you go.
Oh. Oh, that was close.
Fuck these bird in
Just
particular.
got the Hallowfire heart, so that's cool.
That's a. I used to use that one all the time.
Is it good for solar work stuff now? I'm sure there you could do a I'm sure you could do a build around it, but
Well, it. The question I ask you is, when you're playing solar, do you prefer to use your super or use your neutral game? Because if
mm,
you're gonna use your neutral game, yes, Hallowfire Heart is good for that. If you like to use your super, it's not good for you. because its whole thing is you don't use your super, so you have higher uptime on your abilities.
The neutral game is much better for super, I think. I Burning Maul is pretty good, but like particularly in Crucible, it's Solar Titan is non-viable.
Yeah, I don't see people using Solar Titan in Crucible.
Just because like the other supers have more utility. It's just Solar Titan does have really good abilities. The hammer throw is such a good tool for killing enemy guardians. Um,
Mm-hmm.
like a lot of the solar grenades are so damn good, and if you can pair that up with like a solid build, it does wonders. But building your kit around your super is terrible because the throwing version is okay. The spinny version, why would you even suggest that?
Mm-hmm.
But the throwing version is okay at best because
Yeah.
you're not going to get a lot of utility out of sunspots in a Crucible match, and
No.
I don't really know how to use it otherwise. What's it used to be? Bottom tree was sunspot, right? Middle tree was
Mm-hmm.
spinny. What was top tree?
Top Tree was focused on its melee was Melting Point, which debuffed enemies when you hit with it. It was the shoulder charge.
Mm,
And then its super, instead of causing sunspots, was the farther you stand back and throw the hammers, the more
hmm
damage they do. And then they also split into the smaller hammers like they do now. Um, they basically combined that. They built that into it, so you can have that and sunspots now.
Okay.
If you want to build towards using the neutral game, I would highly recommend not using the fancy special uppercut fire ability,
Yeah.
and go with Soul Invictus and Sunspots.
Map
Or
fragments.
that's the same thing,
Couple of
or
spoils of
whatever it is.
plunder. And let's pick up Blood Feud because that should finish out our. Well, now if we plug that into the star chart, let's see which one to grab. I guess. Oh, that's. I don't know which of these to grab. I have Captain Share, which is the earn bonus glimmer. That's nothing. Rotating Expedition armor map. Increase chance to earn plunder gear, which might be the best one. Once a week, you can use the rumor treasure map, earn bonus treasure coordinates, and first time you decrypt an umbral engram into Season of Plunder armor, it doesn't consume plundered umbral energy, which is nothing to me. I
Do
think,
you have the decrypt once per week and it's a red border? The
yeah, I double. Is it double perk
Yeah, double
weapons?
perk weapon spoils.
Yeah, I've got that one.
Okay, good. Out of those ones, I would
I
maybe do the armor if you're looking to get some high stat armor before the year ends.
maybe I'm more looking to get more of the weapon patterns.
Okay.
So I think floating debris just to increase my chances of maybe rolling something with deep sight.
Yeah, you might as well then. Yeah.
Okay, good. I got no reprieve with a deep sight from a random engram, and I've got blood feud, which it'll be the last blood feud I need. So this should be two patterns down actually when I go through these.
Sweet.
Well, let me check that shotgun one first. Yeah, two patterns. Damn, this is gonna be easy. So I just need one more pattern, then I'll have the triumph for that, which is one more closer to the seal. So
Perfect.
thank you so much for your help, Zach. It's
Hmm.
quitting time. I'm gonna go out, have some more pizza. Uh, enjoy. Oh, you brought pizza. Thank you. That's how I
As
eat
opposed to
pizza.
you.
Yeah, that's how I. You know when you just put your whole face in the box to eat the pizza,
Hmm. Head first.
head first. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me on stream.
I had a great time.
Yeah, thank you. To everyone else out there. Oh wait, let me get the right one on. There we go. Have a good evening, everybody.